What's up, Dragon Nation? I'm Rich with Dragon Nation Gaming. Welcome back to another Satisfactory live stream. I was planning on starting a little bit sooner. My whole plan was I was going to go to bed, wake up, get some stuff done, and then start streaming. Things did not work out that well. I went to bed, got woken up to go do some stuff, and yeah, I was too tired to stream, so I slept for a little bit, and when I woke up, I ate, and now I'm streaming. So yeah, plans get interrupted a lot in life. So it would be nice if I would have been able to start a little bit earlier, but we're here now. It's no big deal. As you can see, I did a little bit on my own. I decided to go ahead and move the limestone to our new facility over here. And it's a long line. It really is a little bit of a train. Not too bad though. Everything's organized. I also moved the biomass burners. Is that what they're called? I also need to get some ramps over here so I can get my ass up. There we go. So yeah, we got everything so far that we need to get. Now we need to start working on stuff like the reinforced iron plates, the rotors, and modular frames. Get that up at some point. But yeah, here's the biomass burners. What we also need to do is we need to get into coal generators. Jesus. We need to get into coal generators so that way we have a little bit of power and don't have to mess with organics so much. Because I think right now I'm completely out. Actually, let me see. No, I still have a bit. Lasts a little while. But yeah, everything's been moved over here. Everything's been organized. We got a lot of building to do to get that coal generators up. Get all the coal generators up. I don't know how much we need to start with. First, we need to see how much power we are using at the moment. So right now, we're at 180 megawatts capacity. Consumption is, well, keeps going up and down. Looked like it was like at 100 and something. Come on, mouse, work with me. About 103. So I forget what power coal generators. 75. So we need, math. God damn you, math. All right, 140, 150 is two of them. So I think if we make 4 of them, we'll have enough room for expansion later on. We're going to get more than that, but to start out with, we'll go ahead and try to get 4. Zyron, what's going on, man? Yeah, I know. I'm starting really late. I mean, it's almost 9 o'clock. It's like 8:30 my time. But plenty of time to get stuff done, and I'll be streaming for a while, so people will watch it later. So I guess the first thing we need to get into is go ahead and get those coal generators up and running. That's gonna take a bit. Alright, so we're gonna start out with 4 coal generators. And then we're gonna move off. Actually, yeah, let's go ahead and do the coal generators first because power is gonna be an issue here pretty soon because we need to build everything that we need for the reinforced iron plates, the rotors, and the modular frames. And that's going to take a little bit of time. And then while I'm building all that, I'm going to run out of power a lot. So 4 coal generators. We're going to need 1. I forget where they are. Where are they? Nope, that's not it. Where the hell is the water stuff? There it is. 1 water extractor. And then what else are we going to need? The lines, which is just copper sheet, we should be filled up on copper sheets. Copper sheets are here. Not quite full, but we got plenty. Let's actually take a look real quick. Alright, you're full. You're full. Screws are half full. Copper sheets. Copper wire. Guess I've been using it. I don't know. Oh, you're full. Cables are full. And cement is getting there. We're going to be using up a whole lot of cement. This cement's not going to last very long. Also, what we need to do is we need to upgrade. If I can remember where the hell my hub is. We need to upgrade to the larger... I think I might have already gotten them. Yep, right here. The industrial storage. Which we have our production over here for the steel. Which should get us everything that we need in order to build those storage units. But we need to get stuff transferred. Yeah, this should be full. Yep. So yeah, we got a lot of work to do. This is gonna be a lot of work. But I guess the first thing we need to do is I need to go ahead and get some berries and nuts, or nuts and berries. So that way I can heal up. I got some fighting to do, just a little bit, over here. And let's go ahead and get those down into our toolbar. There we go. Okay, that's not the one I want. There we go. There we go. Now we're full health. And last episode, Bitfighter built us the Xeno Basher. So we should be able to kill anything we want to pretty quickly. You find out that Japan was ripping into The Last of Us Part 2 and also pointing Sony hypocrisies when it comes to censorship. Why? Why was Japan digging into them? I hate when that happens. People build or make movies or build games, stuff like that. One of the Rambos, Rambo 3, I think, was the one he went up against the Russian. Maybe it was 2. No, it was 3, I think. No, 4. I don't know. But the one when he went up against the Russians were complaining because of how they depicted Russians. That happens all the time. Are you really running from me, dude? Oh, I missed. Come here. Oh, did he just juke me? Dude juked me hard. Holy shit. Alright, I saw a berry over here. But yeah, a lot of countries get upset because of the way they're depicted. It's like, come on, man. If you hate it, then make your own damn movies. You don't see Americans complaining whenever Japanese movies or Chinese movies depict us in a bad light. We just get back. We make movies where we make you look like idiots. So right up here is... There he is. Where we're going to build the coal generators. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Right here is where we're going to put the coal generators. I did kind of figure out that it's a lot easier to move the coal to the generators instead of the water. So it's kind of best to build by the water and then move the coal and everything to you. Because The Last of Us Part 2 has a sex scene, and yet Sony been censoring anime girls that are in bikinis. Okay, gotcha. Well, you gotta be honest, the way the Japanese do anime girls is... yeah. It's a little much. You gotta love anime. And hentai. Anyways, so what we need to do, we're gonna build the coal generators over here. And we need to move the coal from over there. So all the way down this way, then back up to the water. For that, we also need a lot of reinforced iron plates because we need to make better conveyors, faster conveyors to move all that coal. We might need to upgrade them to conveyor 3. I don't think we have that yet. Hold on. Yep, we do. So yeah, we might have to upgrade to that. We got plenty of steel to make the conveyors, I hope. I think we should. Right now, what we need to do is we need to go ahead and make everything we need for the coal generators. We need to get some let's start up with the foundations. I do have my chainsaw, but I got no fuel. Alright, let's go grab some fuel real quick. So yeah, I just woke up recently, so I'm still a little groggy. But hopefully as it picks up, as we play a little bit and I have time to wake up, everything will be fine. I also got some monsters. I got like 3 of them, so I should be alright. Larry the cat, what's going on, man? But yeah, I still have to figure out what I want to do with these miners. Have no idea yet. Once we start the next floor, kind of debating. I don't know how well it would work out, but I was kind of debating and putting the reinforced iron plates and the rotors and modular frames right here. But I don't think there's going to be enough room. Maybe. The gas is going to be the problem. And I don't know when we get explosives, if we destroy those guys, if the gas will go away too. That's something we're going to have to experiment with. Alright, let's go ahead and get the rotors. We'll get some copper sheets. And if I remember correctly... no, copper sheet. Here we go. The rotors are screws and iron rods. We'll probably need more. Screws. And we got some iron rods, but let's go ahead and grab some more. That should be enough. Then we'll go ahead and make the rotors real quick. True, but the censorship isn't needed if the game is M+ or whatever. Yeah, exactly. I don't think Japan has a rating system that I know of. They might, but not sure. But here in the States we do. Alright, how much we need? Like 50? Damn. You're at your cabin, so connection sucks. Well, at least you're at a cabin. That sounds like fun. And Hollywood been censoring movies for the Chinese market. Good example is the Mulan movie. I haven't watched the Mulan. Or I haven't watched Mulan. I watched the cartoon back in the day, but I haven't seen the live action one. I definitely want to check that shit out. Alright, now what we need is some fuel. God damn. And I think we're also going to need cement. Let me go ahead and drop some inventory real quick. Alright, we don't need you, or you anymore. Yeah, I still haven't got my mouse yet. I ordered one on the internet, and I still haven't gotten it. Alright, yeah, we got enough room to get... Actually, let's go ahead and dump you. So yeah, I think the mouse that I wanted was on back order. It's a wireless mouse. Is the same type I had before. And it was a really good mouse. But it's kind of old at this point, but I loved the way it worked. So I'm gonna go try to get the... Oh, we need cement. So I'm gonna try to get the same mouse, but like I said, it's old, so it's on back order. Alright, you 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Probably won't be enough, but that will get us started. Japan does have a rating system, but it's different than ours. Yeah, I have no idea what their rating system is. Alright, let's go ahead and put down chainsaw. And now we're ready to go. We'll get this stuff cleared out. get ourselves a platform. Somehow, we need to line it. Oh, right there. We need to line it up to the rest of our base. So I probably need to bring the foundation up this way. Let's see, where do we have it? We have it right here. Can I reach that far? Yes, I can. Alright, now we'll just come straight out from right. Actually, we can come straight out from there. And then we'll also need to bring it down. Alright, did we kill everything in the area? I think we did. Come on, right there. I think we're gonna have to go half, but let's see. What I want to do is I want to start out on the other side. So we'll go ahead and bring the foundation across. Alright, can I reach this? I think I can. Come on, mouse. Alright, then we'll try to line it up with the edge of the water. Alright, one more right here. Yeah, I think that should work. And Fat Boy is gonna get in my way. Awesome. Yeah, I hear you growling. Alright. So this should get us started. So we'll have a platform on this side for 4. We'll have a platform on that side for 4, and then a platform over here for another 4. Yeah, I'm moving it so you can get out of the way. Whiny ass motherfucker. Alright. Now go. It's open. Be free. I guess you could close them in and have a pet, whatever the fuck they're called. Another berry. A lot of berries around this pond. Jesus, throat is dry. I just woke up. Alright, so let's go ahead and get rid of the foundations that we had, or that we built, that we don't need. So that way we don't have just a mess of foundations. Alright, I think we're good. So I think what I'm going to do is probably drop the sensitivity in the game for the mouse, if I can even do that. Options, gameplay data, head bobbing, network quality. No? Camera movement feedback straight. Let's try 64. See what that does. Looks like it might be a little bit better. Now we need to clear out this entire area. Am I full? I am full. How am I almost out of fuel? I thought I grabbed like 100 and... Did I just throw away my... I think I might have. I think I just threw away all my fuel. Oh, god damn it. That's alright, we'll go grab some more. I got all this I need to clear out. I heard you. Where'd you go? I think it was Fat Boy I just heard. Yeah, I think I just... I threw away all that damn fuel. Or I didn't grab it in the first place. Maybe my inventory was already full before I tried to grab it. I don't think so. We'll go see. But yeah, here in a second I'm gonna go ahead and pop a monster. Maybe a couple. Don't know. Is there anything else I could delete right now? We got plenty of steel and we're making more, so let's get rid of that. I think we're good. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, let me grab one real quick. Little ASMR. Ah, much better. Oh goddamn, that's cold. Oof. Oh, it's better than Warm Monster. That shit tastes nasty. Oh, I also noticed something else. Hold on. I'm not in Steam. Come on. Yeah, I can't get Steam to load up, unfortunately. There it goes. Yeah, the Satisfactory didn't want to alt tab out. Bitch. But let's go ahead, go online. There we go. Looks like I got stuff in my inventory on Steam too. So yeah, looks like today we're just gonna have a nice late night quiet stream. That should be fun. I love that. Hear me talking like an idiot because I'm tired. Until I get about 3 monsters in me, and then I'll be too energetic and I'll say some really dumb shit all the time. It's fun though. Alright, anything else I need to clear out? The stuff over here. I'm trying to think of which platform I should start on. Probably the one here in the back. Can I not get this one? Oh, there it is. It's all a matter of trying to find that right spot to be able to saw it in half. Or saw down the trees and everything. Alright, then at some point we need to move it back for the conveyors. Come on. There you are. Yep, I think this should work. This should be a good start. So what we want is right here in the front, we want a walkway. This is where... no, the conveyor should be behind. Yeah, we'll keep this one as walkway. Actually, I might back it up and make it lower a little bit. Yeah, let's give that a shot. So Q, foundation. Yeah, you. No, I need you down below that, right there. Yeah, that should work. I'm hoping. This is the high point right here, so I just need to make sure I don't go too low from there. So let's go ahead and put you in number 6. Actually, no. Put you in number 6 because we do need to build down to cover up the little hole underneath. You know, OCD, it's a bitch. And then after this, we'll go ahead and go up a little bit. So yeah, this is going to be the platform, or the start of it. It's going to be a whole lot bigger than this. Trying to think. All right, let's get foundation. We need a half foundation. Go a little bit higher, and then we'll just ramp up. Oh, 6. So back behind right here. And this one right here will be the ramp. I like that. All right. Gonna have to do the same thing on that side. Now the question is, we do have quarter foundations in the game now, but I'm not sure if we have an outside corner. I know we have inside corners, like right here. But I don't know if we have outside corners for like right here. That's something I'm gonna have to look into. But let's go ahead and bring this around. One more out. Ah, God damn it. Yep, mouse is still twitchy. Alright. Boba Fett, what's going on? This might be a little too low. We'll have to see. But now we need half ramp. Might work. Just kind of worried that when we start going back to this area right here, we're going to be a little too low. I don't know. We might have to move this platform over to the other side of the lake where it's not so high. But I don't know if that will matter. I think it's still pretty damn high. But yeah, an inside corner like this right here. I think we might have something I could put in there, but I'm not sure. We'll see. I need to get that upgrade anyways. Alright, now that we got the platform, what I want to do is on... Yeah, this is going to be a walkway through here. That's going to be a walkway through there. So, oops, shit. Right on that foundation I just fell off of. This one right here. Go ahead and build back. I don't think we need it that far, but we'll see. All right. Now what I need to do is I need to figure out how many generators we should do per pump. Or water extractor. I think we were doing 6 at one point. Yeah, we could give it a shot. If not, we'll just have to build more water extractors. So power, coal generator. What we want is, I want the ascend be on this foundation right here. Right? Okay, come on, mouse. Work with me. Right, like that. Yeah, I think that'll work. Alright, so we're going to need 3 across, and then we'll do some more on the other side. All of them pointing towards the middle like this one is. Let's go ahead and put coal generator down in number 7. Then the next thing I need to do is I need to figure out the area right here in the middle. So we do have... No, I think if we just make this the center right here, this line, that should give us enough room to get all the conveyors and everything set up. So I think what we'll do is the foundation will go out to here. So how many foundations is that? 3. 1, 2, 3. And then out to here, plus another one just for a walkway. All right. Now what we need to do is clear all the vegetation. All right, let's see if we can get underneath here. That it? I think we're clear. Yep, I think we're clear. Alright, let's go ahead and get rid of these real quick so that way we can see what the hell we're doing. Alright, so we'll start the generator right here. Turn it around. Come on. Right there. I need more resources. God damn it. Alright, so this will give you an idea of what we're starting out with. This should be enough room for all the conveyors and everything. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. Make it pretty simple. So we're going to start out with 6 generators. I said 4, but it's going to be 6. Then what we need to do is we need to go around the gas that's over there. I need to figure out the foundations for that. Looks like this line... Nope, it goes right for the gas, so we'll have to go out a little bit further. But yeah, let's go ahead and make the reinforced iron plates and the rotors we're going to need so we can finish the other generator. I think it's just 1. Yeah, it's just 1. And then we're also going to need the water extractor too. A little bit of work. But once we get the gold generators up and running, we won't need to worry about biomass anymore. Speaking of, let's go ahead and get some stuff put into our biomass maker. I think this one is bushes, this one is wood. It's not gonna do anything with the oh, it is using the flowers. I did not know that. Want you to get me a mouse? No, I'm good. I already got one ordered. I'm just waiting for it to get in. Yeah, it's on back order. They said it should be here in like a week or two. So I just have to deal with the mouse that I got for right now. It's alright. I mean, it's not the worst mouse in the world, but it does get irritating sometimes. Alright, so reinforced iron plate. We need 10. And then rotors, we're going to need another 10. Let's make the rotors real quick because I am going to need some more. Actually, you know what? No, we'll go. Oh, this is going to suck. We need steel plates? Steel something in order to get the tier 3 conveyors, which I want to go ahead and use. Let me do this real quick because I'm not sure. So we already made 5 of the coal generators. We need 1 more. Yep, we need more stuff. I knew it. Damn it. Alright. We're gonna have to grab some more resources, I think. Probably, yeah, looks like screws. I can make some real quick. That won't be too difficult. Yeah, we're gonna have to make some more screws. Let's do that real quick. Because I need another 7. And then we also need the rotors. We need 9 rotors. There they are. Yep, we got enough. We're good. But no, I got myself a mouse. No worries, man. Thanks anyway. But yeah, I'm not one of those YouTubers or streamers that take stuff from my viewers. Like, I see all the time how some YouTubers are giving somebody a shout out because they bought them a computer, or they bought them a screen, or they bought them this, or they bought them that. I'm like, I'm a grown-ass man. I don't need anybody to buy me shit. I got a job. I got my own money. Don't need it. Well, that's not 100% true. Somebody did buy me a game once when I was broke. I can't remember which game it was. I can't remember the game, and I can't remember who it was, which kind of sucks. But yeah, it was something I was broke and they wanted to play it, and I said, yeah, but I don't have the money, so they just bought me the game. But to be fair, I've also bought games for a lot of people. So there was a time when Space Engineers, like once a month, I'd have like a competition. We'd have a speed run, and whoever was able to get to a certain point the fastest, I would get them the deluxe edition of Space Engineers. That was some time ago. I haven't done that in a really long time. Maybe one of these days. But the problem with that is every single time the same person won. So I couldn't give them the deluxe edition of the game. Like, I think they won like 3 times. So I couldn't give them the same thing 3 times. They already had it. So Yeah, I had to figure out other things to give him. Alright, so I think we're okay. I think this will work out. But yeah, you won't see me ever beg for my viewers to give me stuff. Ever. And when they ask, I'll tell them no. No, I'm good. Alright, let's see how we're going to do this. So what we're going to need is we're going to need multiple splitters. Go to... Go to each one of the generators. I just need to figure out how I'm going to do that. And Boba Fett, stop asking to buy me shit, dude. I'm just going to say no. So, don't waste your breath. So to speak. Alright, let's give this a shot. Let's try right here, right in the middle. But keep in mind, I also need room for the copper pipes. There. And there. Alright, Q. We'll go with tier 1 for right now. We could always change it up later on if we need to. Now this is the only time you won't see me have issues with my OCD when it comes to the conveyors being straight. I'm sure there might be a way to do it, but yeah, I'm not gonna worry about all that. We're just trying to get... Oh shit, am I stuck? I am stuck. Okay, I'm good. I'm just trying to get to the point where we have some generators. Oh, that's the last time you ask? Okay. But no, I used to say that. I used to I kept getting people recommending that I play a game and they were getting upset. I had one guy who said he would unsubscribe if I didn't play a game that he wanted. I was like, then unsubscribe. Actually, I think it was in a live stream and I did block him, I think. I was like, well, now you don't have to unsubscribe. So, people. You gotta love people sometimes. Kind of debating on whether or not we should go ahead and grab that steel and just go up to Mark III. I think we'll wait. We'll wait for right now. Let's just go ahead and get the regular iron plates. Get the conveyors laid down and then we'll figure all that out later. Probably while I'm taking a break, I'll hold down the spacebar so I can make those steel plates. Yeah, we'll save that for when I'm on break. So I don't have to figure out shit to talk about. That's the biggest issue when you're live streaming. Especially a game like this when you're live streaming for 8 hours like I usually do. You run out of shit to talk about. And then there's moments of uncomfortable silence while you're trying to figure something out. Which is always kind of fun. But yeah, we'll go ahead and get these generators ready. We'll get them all set up. Then we'll connect to the power system or the power lines that are over at the base over there. And see if we can't get everything running. And then we can finally get rid of the biomass burners. But yeah, for right now, the biomass burners are going to have to give us the power we need in order to get the extractors started until the coal gets down here. But I think this will be good. I think we're good. Alright, now what I need to do is we need to figure out the height for the water pipe. So we do have... Here it is. Oh, I think they changed it now, where it used to be you would have to put down one of the water pipe lists, one of these. But the one for the water pipes, this. And they would only stack on one another. But now you can actually stack it on top of the conveyor one, which is cool. That saves a lot of hassle. But I think this might be too high. I think it is too high. I don't think I'm going to be able to bring the pipes down like that. We'll see. Let's go ahead and go back here. We'll put you... We need to save room so we can get the cross sections in. Or the... Oh, that's not going to be good enough. Hold on. Let's bring you back to here, to the line. To put the T section so we can split the pipes off into the two different sides. Ew. It does seem a bit high, doesn't it? We'll see. Then is it... There it is. Oh, it reaches. Cool. Saves me the hassle. Alright, now where every splitter is, we're going to go ahead and put that cross section right above it. And we'll see how this works out. Where are you? There you are. That. And like that. And like that. Alright, now we need pipeline. Let's see if this will actually go to it. Oh, it does. Awesome. I don't have to change shit around. I love when that happens. Yeah, I think that'll work. At least I hope it works. Use the C clamp to hold down space bar while so it constantly makes stuff. No, I got a cell phone for that. You just need weight. Using a C clamp is a little bit extreme. You just need enough weight to hold it down. C clamp. Gold generator. I'm guessing you dying to get them working. Yes, I am dying to get them working. Try to get them done as soon as possible. Alright, so what we need to do now is I need to line up the water extractor. Is it production? Yeah. With the foundations right here. Right here in the center, this line right here. Like, try to... My OCD... OCD's a bitch, man. It really is. Try right there. I think that'll work. Alright, now 5. Then I need logistics, pipeline. Alright, now the moment of truth. Can we actually get a pipeline up to there? There it is. And now from there to there. Alright. Well, that works. I think. Now what we need is all the power lines. I forgot about the damn power lines. How tall are these? Kinda tall. If I put you... Say we put one right here. One here. Then another one here at the back. Are you going to clip... Oh. We need cable. I'm wondering if it's going to clip through the generator. If it does, I'm going to have to figure something out for them. Use an auto click for those things. Works too. Drifter, what's going on, man? Alright, so drop down without dying. Go ahead and grab those cables and see if we can't get that stuff finished. Then we need to lay the foundation and the conveyors for the coal. That's going to be awesome. That's going to be a lot of fun. Oh, where am I going? Keep forgetting I moved my base. Everything's over here. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. That should be good enough for now. Of course, we're going to need more. Like I said, we need to go all the way over there. Well, not with the power lines. Power lines are good where they are, I think. But yeah, once we get the coal generators up, we'll be producing enough power to expand pretty far. Maybe all the way up to steel. Then we can start working on trying to get upgrades, trying to get the rest of the stuff that we have right now up to modular frames. Get that producing. Upgrades, and then see if we can't get into the steel stuff. That one's going to take a while. Alright, what was I doing? Oh yeah, power pole. Alright, so I know you'll go kind of clips a little. Oh, no, it kind of looks like it's over top of it. I think that will work. I hate clipping. Some people are okay with it, but some of us got OCD, and it just things clipping through other things like that right there, it just bugs the shit out of me. All right, now what we need is we need one over here for the extractor as well. To here, here. Actually, right there. Is that everything? I think that's everything. Now we just need to get the power lines all hooked up, and then the conveyors all the way from the coal mine, which is way over there. Ah, this is gonna be awesome. Gonna take a little bit of time, but you know, coal power, it's worth it. Alright, where are my biomass burners? Over here. Alright, right there is fine. Alright, so now the water extractor should be kicking on, should get water to the pipes. Now all we need is that damn coal. Yep, there she goes. Everything's filling up, kind of slowly, but yeah, everything's filling up. Actually, it's real slow. Hold on. Yeah, I think maybe we don't have enough pressure because this right here is pretty steep. I might have to add a pump to it, not sure. Being OCD about your placement while I'm here making a big mess with all my belts. Yeah, I can't. I mean, I could do like temporary, like just for a minute, just for a second. But then, yeah, my OCD bugs the shit out of me. Day was good, waiting for the house to cool down. I got AC, man, that just kicks ass. Well, in this room, I have a window AC unit. Not a swamp cooler, an actual AC unit. And it does pretty good. I love it. It'll be good until probably next year, and then I'll have to buy a new one. But for right now, it works. What I still don't know how to figure out how the water pumps and all that work. So I'm guessing I need one. Oh shit. Okay, I'm in the water. You know what? Let's go ahead and put the foundations down. Okay, can I not? There. Alright, that works. Get the ones over here. Oh, no, this looks good. Alright. Let's try some. Let's give this a shot. So, I think the issue... Yeah, because that one's full. This one is not. What I think we need is a pump right here because of the incline. That is, the water extractor is just not powerful enough. So I'm going to build one. Oh, I need rotors. Damn it. Let's see. Yeah, we'll try to build just one for right now. But yeah, I'm going to need 2 rotors. Oh, can I build a crafting bench right here? Alright, rotor. Alright, let's give this a shot. Logistics. No, yeah, it is. Alright, make sure it's pointed the right way. There we go. And right there. Alright, so it looks like it helps right there. It's pumping a little bit faster. Right there as well. Alright, let's check the line behind it. That's full, and that one's not. There it goes. Well, that's because the whole system is backing up now, because we have more than we're actually using. So the coal generators are now filled with water. That's all we were waiting on. So the whole water system is getting backed up. So the water extractor is going to shut off here in a second because there's not going to be any water to hold anything. Or anywhere to hold all the water it's bringing up. But yeah, I think that's all we needed. I think we're good. Yep, that's all we need now is just the coal. Actually, hold on. I got some coal way over there that we can go ahead and grab real quick. Because I'm probably about to run out of biomass in the biomass burners. I'm actually surprised I haven't yet. Do I got space? 5, 6, yep, I got space. If I don't like clipping, don't look at your world. Yeah. If your pumping is deep, your water can't pump through it. A pump will pump water 3 tiles before you need another one. Yeah, I went through and tried to figure that all out one day, and I finally gave up trying to figure the water system out. Instead, I just figured out a workaround, because the way I did have it is I had the water going all the way down where the coal is, the coal mine, because I had the generators down there, and I just could not figure it out. It also didn't help that when they first came out with the water, it was bugged. So I was sitting here trying to figure out a bug system. But I think they fixed the bugs. Now I would have a chance to actually figure it out. I haven't felt like trying to figure it out. Pretty much I'm done with the whole water thing. Just build your shit near the water. You won't have to worry about it. Or if you're moving oil, just build your stuff right by the oil. Don't even worry about building long ass pipes. So yeah, this is the system that we're going to use. So there's 6 generators here. We can put another 6 generators over there, another 6 there. And if we really had to, I could put another 6 over here. So that's 24 coal generators, but by the time we need that much power, I'll probably already be into gasoline. So I don't think we're going to need it. Alright, so with these coal generators, we will be producing way more than we actually need. Much more power than we need. So this coal should take a while to burn. So right now we are producing 630 megawatts an hour. And we're only consuming about 100 and some odd. At the highest point, like 102, 103. Right there. So yeah, we good. The pump is pumping. Water is flowing. Yeah, I think so far everything is good. Alright, now conveyors. We have to get the coal over here. Son of a bitch. Ah, this is gonna be fun. So I think what we'll do is we'll make this a 2 wide walkway. So we'll get rid of these foundations. Probably get rid of that as well, but it's alright. I'll leave it for now, just in case I decide that I want to do something with it. No idea what I would do with it, but maybe there's something. Alright, so this right here would go into the gas. I would actually need to go out 2 more, but what I would like to do is just to have a bridge. So from this area over here straight to over there, so that way if when I get vehicles, they can actually pass underneath it. So what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to try something out. We're gonna come out. How's this? No, that's still in the gas. Okay. How about you? Nope. It looks like we're outside of the gas now. Yep, we're gonna need some more concrete. A lot more concrete. And I can't really tell if we're in line with that over there. I think we're higher. So probably the best thing to do right now is just build 1 instead of building 2 wide. Just to make sure we're at the right height. I mean, it looks like we are, but I mean, this is a game, so you really don't have depth perception. So you kind of have to build it, hope that you're in the right spot. If not, you'll just have to delete it and rebuild again. A lot of work, irritating, and as you can see, as we get closer, we are indeed too high. Yep, we're one foundation higher. Well, that's okay. I got an idea. We'll just use an elevator. Screw it. One water Jenny for 8 coal plants. The math works out perfect, I believe. Yeah, but I just make sure I just use 6. Because I don't see why people do that all the time. A lot of people say, oh, it will fit 8, so I'll put 8 on it. That just makes it more difficult. I mean, they're not too difficult to build. They don't use up a whole lot of power. So just, 6 generators per water extractor. Fine. It works. And you don't have to worry about it. You're producing more power or more water than you actually need. So, yeah, we'll leave it like that. Alright, so what we need to do is we need to get the... Oh, it's only one foundation. We'll have to ramp it up. Alright, so... ramp. And then we'll have to figure out a way of making this whole thing look good. But for right now, this will work. Yeah, my OCD is gonna bug the shit out of me. But we should be okay. Until I can figure something out. Alright, now that we got that, we can go ahead and take a splitter. Try to line it up for the center. It's probably the best I'm going to get with the mouse that I got. And now, just bring it all the way back to the coal generators. Oh, you know what? That's not right. Hold on. I forgot. This is going to be a 2-wide foundation. Damn it, Rich. Alright, foundation. No, I think... Yeah, yeah, let's make it a half foundation. Screw it. Alright, ramp. Like that. No, we'll make it a full foundation. Screw it. Oh, yep. Out of concrete. Damn. I'm gonna take a lot of damage. Speaking of power, I cap at 2,000, but only use 900 of it. Well, you need to expand. If you have that much power and you're only using like looks like a half of it, that means your base is only half as big as it needs to be. So build bigger. Wild Zebra, haven't heard from you in a while. Got a new PC, gonna be playing Space Engineers and Satisfactory a lot now. Cool. But we'll be playing Space Engineers tomorrow. I'll try to make sure I get some sleep this time. So that way it's not a 4-hour stream. And I'll also try to make sure I'm in bed early. So I can wake up early and we can get a decent time on the stream. instead of like 8:30 at night like I did today. But yeah, once we get this conveyors, shit. See that gap? How is there a gap? The foundation should line up perfectly. Yeah, because we start over here, then we connect it over there, then we connect it up to those platforms from this platform, and then we just built out from this platform. And the shit doesn't match up. What the fuck? Game? Son of a bitch. Fuck it. I'm not rebuilding this shit. I'm just not doing it. Try to ignore it, Rich. Just ignore it. It's fine. It does not exist. It's only in your head. I'll change it on my own. I'm not gonna waste your guys' time. On my own, at some point, I'll try to fix it. Or try to find a workaround so that way I can't see it. And it won't bug the shit out of me. OCD sucks, man. Now I got it in the back of my head that there's something wrong. And I gotta fix it. And I won't be able to move on until I do. But I'm gonna try. I'll try. Alright, there's the foundations. You work on building bigger, need to wait for stuff to craft. Well, best thing to do is leave the game running, let it craft, go watch a movie or something. Go out on a date. Maybe. With coronavirus, that might be, this whole epidemic shit might be kind of difficult, but you know, there are other ways of having a date than going to a restaurant or something like that. Take her out to the lake. Find a girl first. Find a girl, take her out to the lake, and just hang out. Shit, when I was in high school, we used to do that because none of us had any fucking money. We were all broke. Even though I had a fucking job, I was still broke. Oh, you know what? This isn't what I want. I think I might have figured out a way to get rid of that gap. Well, I'll change it at some point on my own. I need to lift these conveyors up, so that way I could just walk underneath them. But I'll do all that at another point. I'll do it on my own. Because I know that would be irritating when I have to change everything just for a little tiny problem. It's irritating for me, and I know it'd be irritating for you guys, so I'll wait. And I'll be okay. I can move on from that little gap if I know that I'm going to fix it later. I'm trying to stay sane for you guys. Anyways. Do work on it. Been watching my streams when you can? Cool. Well, welcome back, I guess. It's been a while since I've heard from you. And I haven't seen you in game in a really long time. So it's cool that you got a new PC. Welcome back to gaming. Y'all miss you. Well, at least some of us. I don't know if everybody will remember. Wild Zebra, for those of you who don't know, he's one of those people who started joining me in the live streams when I first started live streaming. I think, if I remember correctly, he was actually in one of my first, or actually the first live stream I did, Space Engineers. I'm not sure. You'll have to remind me of that one, Zebra. Yeah, long time ago. Oh, wasn't that long. It was like 3, maybe 4 years. No, I think 3. All right, here we go. Oh, shut up, dude. I don't even want to hear your lip. Oh, wow, you can stand on both legs. Look at that. I could walk on both legs. Can you do that shit? I didn't think so. He actually shaked his fucking head. Do you see that? Yeah, they do an animation where they're kind of just like drifting off the cobwebs, kind of shaking their heads. And he did it right at the right fucking time. That was awesome. Alright, now that we got the coal on its way down its long, slow journey, what we need to do now is we need to go ahead and upgrade these conveyors. So that way the coal will move a little bit faster. Right now it wouldn't be too much of a problem since we only have those 6 coal generators. But once we get like 12 or more, up to 24, yeah, the coal is going to have to move fast. I also need to double check, make sure we have a Mark II miner back at the coal mine. So what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to go grab a ton of steel, a lot of steel. And we're going to have to turn that steel into steel plates. Which means I need to hold down the space bar for about 20 minutes. And while I'm doing that, I'll go ahead and take a break. I mean, it's early for a break, but that's what we need to do next. So I'm going to go ahead and take a break real quick. Let's go ahead and follow the coal down. Make sure everything is working like it's supposed to. That way we have nothing to worry about. I can't go take a break and relax until I know this is working right. Of course, I'll change up stuff on my own at some point. But like I said, I'll do all that on my own. Really what I want to do is I want to get the coal up one more. So that way I can walk underneath it and not have to jump over it all the time. Doesn't look like the generators are running, does it? Oh no, they are. It's just not the whole thing that twists. It's just the turbine that twists. So yeah, they're running. Not bad. So one thing that's a common misconception, I think people are getting it from other YouTubers, and other YouTubers are just fucking morons, is the reason for the water is not to cool the generator. That's not how it works. Coal generators are actually steam generators. They are run with water or steam. The steam, the pressure from the steam actually turns the turbine, which creates electric power. But of course, to make steam, you need to heat up water. In order to heat something up, you need fire. And in order to have fire, you need a fuel. You need 2 things you need for a fire. You need oxygen and fuel. O2's everywhere, so we got coal for the fuel. That's why you need the water. Coal does not work. Coal generation, or power generation from coal, does not work without water. Because it's not actually coal that produces the power, it's the water that's turned into steam. That turns the turbine, which creates the power. And the nuclear reactor works the same way. A lot of people think that the water is just for cooling. Water in a nuclear generator is not for cooling. A nuclear generator is still just a steam generator. Instead of using fire for the heat to make the steam, they use uranium, or not uranium. No, it is uranium. I'll have to look it up. It's either uranium or plutonium. To create the heat, to turn the water into steam, to turn the generator, or the turbine. Common misconception. Alright, so... Oh shit. Might help if we actually finish the conveyor system, huh? See, this is why I check. To make sure everything is working. Because I always forget something. So yeah, what I think we need to do is these conveyors can stay tier 1. The center ones will go to tier 3. So that'd be 6. And even then, I don't think that'll be fast enough. But it should get the coal to the generators at some point. Anyways, so what we need to do now is we need to go ahead and empty out inventory a little bit. Try to clear up some space because we have a ton of steel plates that we need to make to upgrade those conveyors to Mark III. After we upgrade those conveyors to Mark III, we'll go ahead and double check and make sure everything is getting coal at the right time and they're evenly getting it. It looks like we still have biomass too. I'm surprised. Still have 83 biomass. Damn, I have not filled these up in this live stream at all. I think they changed them. They actually last a little bit longer now. But yeah, we won't need this stuff anymore. So let's go ahead and do this. Let's grab... No? Grab it. We can save all this for something later. I think there's stuff that actually takes this to build. And then we need to go ahead and get rid of everything else. Probably something to eat as well. Oh, tomorrow before I stream? Yeah, that'd be a good idea too. Step 1, find girl. Step 2, go on date. Step 3, kiss her goodnight. Step 4, go home, shut the lights off, and play video games. That's boring, man. Step 1, find a girl. Step 2, flirt with the girl. Step 3, date is optional sometimes. Step 4, make out. Step 5, spend the night. Step 6, get the fuck out of there before she wakes up and realizes what she's done. But no, don't do that shit. But yeah, you're pretty much right. Correct. Find a girl, kiss a girl, go on a date. Not in that order. I'm tired. Never mind. I'm shutting up now. But it's been a really long time since I've actually been on a date. I don't think I've been on a date in, well, an actual dinner and date in like 2 years. I mean, I've met women online sometimes, and I've gone to like a bar or somewhere just to meet up with them, and then we go to a hotel or whatever. And that usually is what happens. It's been a really long time since I actually met a girl and we just went on a date. That's kind of sad. But anyways, let's go ahead and empty out our inventory. That is pretty damn sad. My life kind of sucks. I'm lonely. Not really, I'm happy, but some people need companionship. I do not. I'm perfectly happy being alone. Well, I'm not alone. You know what I mean? I'm perfectly happy not being in a relationship. That shit is torture. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and grab steel real quick. Try to make some steel plates out of that. While we're waiting on that to craft up, I'm gonna go ahead and take a break real quick. Just get another monster and do some other stuff real quick. I have no idea how much we're gonna actually need. So let's take that script. Take all, but why are you not? There you go. Let's get rid of 5. That should be enough. Maybe. We'll have to see. Uranium-238. No. Not 238. 238 is what they use for the nuke, for bomb. But they use different radiant, is it called? It might be 238 that they use for reactors. Maybe I'm getting them mixed up. I can't remember. I'll have to look it up. Yeah, you think it was a long while ago where I crashed into a random asteroid in space engineers? Oh yeah, that was back when asteroids were not appearing. They were there, the collision was there, but they were invisible. Get you later, gotta drive the girlfriend to work, then I shall be back hopefully. Well, give the girlfriend a kiss for me. Are coal mines resource infinite? Yes, all mines are infinite. All the nodes are infinite. And don't mention that to the developers because you know they would change that shit too. So don't tell them. If you mean nodes don't run out, yes. Yeah, nope, they don't run out. Yes, water is used as a coolant in a reactor to cool it, take heat away, generate steam. No, Jerry. Have you ridden the giant flying wing things yet? No, I have not. I never got around to that. My wife would get upset if I went out on a date. Well, take the wife out on a date. Shit. Get out of the house every once in a while. Sandmores, there's really not a use for Sandmore yet. So I haven't really messed with it, so I'm not sure. But no, water is not used as a coolant for coal generators. I've actually, I didn't work at the coal mine, but I guarded, I was security there. And I went through the whole process of learning how to work the damn thing. So no, water is not used as coolant. Basically what you have is, you have this big ass tank. It's a high pressure tank that's filled with water. And then the coal produces the fire and it heats up the water that's in that tank. And which creates steam, which is, since it's in this high pressure tank, it pushes out at very high velocity, at very high pressure, and it turns the wings of a turbine. And that, with the coils, creates power. No, Cherry. Fucking water is not used to cool down a generator. Just chill the fuck out. Why did you make the long conveyor instead of making truck stations for coal? Have you ever used the trucks? Seriously. Those things are insane. They're nuts. They never go where you tell them to go. And they always run out of coal for some reason. They always fucking run out. You can set up a truck station to fuel the trucks with coal, and they'll still fucking run out of coal. So the trucks are kind of unreliable. The conveyors are not. You lay out a conveyor, you don't have to worry about it. You just let it go, do its thing. The trucks, they're fucking nuts, man. The AI on them is just... I've seen trucks just go flying off. Actually, I think Bitfighter ran into one. The last live stream series that we did with Satisfactory, we were using the trucks. And one I just saw, I turned my head, and just out of the corner of my eye, I saw this truck falling from the sky. And I think Bitfighter actually got in its path. And that's what caused it. But still, just the smallest, dumbest thing will set them off. So, if I can get into a section where I don't have to use the trucks, I'm not gonna fucking use the trucks. It'd be fun to watch them, you know, do their thing, but it wouldn't be too fun because, yeah, I'd run out of coal. And wouldn't notice until it was too late. They've worked perfectly for you? Well, that's because you haven't played a lot. I've played Satisfactory a lot. Probably way too damn much. But no, you see some really interesting things when you try to get them set up. But anyways, what we need to do is we need to go ahead, get ourselves some steel beams. That's gonna make 400 is not gonna be enough. I already know that. But we'll see. Where the fuck is my phone? I can't find my cell phone. Oh, there it is. And there it goes. Alright, so while we're crafting up those steel plates real quick, I'm gonna take a break, go get something to drink, go to the bathroom, all that good shit. And when we come back, we'll go ahead and finish off those conveyors. And then I think we'll be ready to start... I guess we're going to call it Tier 3. Which is getting into the assemblers. 2 items to make another item. Like the reinforced iron plate is screws and iron plate. But I guess we'll call that Tier 2 or Tier 3 building? Not sure. But anyways, we'll be right back. Alright, cell phone did its job. Looks like we're done. Factory sounds always make me think something's gonna pop out and attack. I know from movie sounds. Kinda, sorta. A little bit. Alright, so for people who are new to the game who don't know, the truck he's talking about is this one right here. I wanted to go into more detail. Do I not have it yet? I might not have unlocked it yet. Hold on. Nope, I didn't unlock it yet. He's talking about the tractor, and later on you get the truck. These things are pretty fucking cool. And I like the way they implemented them into the game. They're pretty fucking awesome. The problem is, they're also kind of buggy. And if something gets in their way, they just stop. Also, there was a bug going on where the coal would not automatically refuel at the truck station. So there's a station that they drop in to drop off their load to feed, say, the coal generators over there. The truck station connects to conveyors and stuff like that. Now, the truck station has two parts to it. It has the load that goes into storage, and then it has another part which is for the fuel. Sometimes when you go to the truck station, it wasn't refueling the tractor or the truck. And I think that was just a bug. I don't know if they might have fixed that or not, but it was kind of fucking irritating, just a little. But the reason I use the conveyors instead of the tractors and the trucks is because it's more reliable. Nothing stops the conveyors and nothing destroys them. Nothing gets in their way and makes them stop. You don't have to worry about fuel. You don't have to worry about anything. Just lay it down and it goes. So that way you don't have to keep an eye on it. You could just play the game. So for shorter stuff like this, I just lay conveyors. For really, really long stuff that people used to use the tractors and the trucks, now I just use trains. The trains are on the rail, which means you don't have to really worry about them, and they are powered by electricity. So just hook it up to the power supply, and as long as you have power, you don't have to worry about it. So I really don't use trucks or the tractors at all. I guess I could, but they are kind of irritating. So I don't really use them anymore. Oh no, it's a Mark 1 miner. Shit. All right. God damn it. No, production Mark 2. Yep, we're gonna have to go grab some stuff. So yeah, we'll go ahead and change that miner to a Mark 2, so that way it's producing, I think right now it should be producing 120 because this is a rare node. Is it? Or a pure node, my bad. So it should be, yep, 120 per minute. If we upgrade to the Mark II, it will do 240 per minute. Which means we'll then need a conveyor that will do 240 per minute. And the Mark III transports up to 270 resources per minute. The Mark II only does 120. So yeah, we need to upgrade to the Mark III. Gamer Unknown, what's going on, man? Go ahead and get on the conveyor so we can run a little bit faster. Actually, we don't really anymore, do we? No, we are a little bit faster. It used to be that the conveyors propelled you very quickly, even the Mark 1s. Right now, as you can see, we move as fast as, say, the coal on the conveyor. But it used to be that would move you twice as fast as whatever was on the conveyor. But they fixed it. Those damn devs always fixing shit. Do I set up a main bus or just make factory spaghetti as you go? Both, actually. So, here pretty soon we'll need to get into other stuff like well, plastic and oil production. The oil goes into plastic or makes rubber, stuff like that, which is way over there on the other side. So instead of worrying about bringing the oil over here or the resources over here, we'll go ahead and build a factory, a second factory over by the oil, and then we'll just transport the items to our main factory, which will probably move somewhere else. I have been wanting to build up in the desert, which is over there. So yeah, we'll build multiple factories in different locations for the different resources. Also with crystal, or not the crystal, quartz, I think it's called. We'll need a factory over there where the quartz is. I think it's over in there somewhere, way over there. And then sulfur, of course, which I think is over there somewhere. Not sure. When we get to that point, we'll find it. Alright, so we need... Do I have mine? I don't think I have any miners. Portable miners, anywhere. Alright, so we're gonna need 2 of those. Oh, then we're gonna need some cement. Screws. Iron plate, iron rods. Let's grab some screws, because we need to make the modular frames. We got some iron plates, we got some iron rods, we're good on that. But we need concrete. Plutonium is byproduct of fission from the U-38. Congratulations, you can Google. Finally got a live stream. What's going on, Samuel? Welcome. Alright, let's go ahead and make these. And then we need more steel for the steel pipes. Why can I not move? Oh. Yep, that bug still exists. If you're holding down the W when you leave the inventory of an item, you'll just stop. It won't let you move. You have to actually let off the keys in order for it to let you move again. So if I'm in like the inventory, like right here, and I exit out, I'm hitting W, but I can't move. So when I let go and then try to move again, it won't let me. Alright, steel pipe. And modular frame, which I think is, yep, reinforced iron plate. We need how many? 10? Just got home, figured I would watch your stream and relax. Huh? I'm doing the same thing, except I'm not watching my stream, I'm actually doing my stream. Trying to relax, have some fun. Playing games I love. I actually also got Need for Speed Heat, the new Need for Speed. It's not that great. I haven't played Need for Speed since Underground 2. I think it was Underground. Yeah, Underground 2. I stopped playing right before Most Wanted came out. I think it was Most... I'm not sure. Not 100% sure. But, yeah, I played that a little bit last night. I had a couple of hours before I decided to go to bed and got woken up while I was in bed. But I decided to play for a couple hours just to see what Need for Speed has done, how far it's come, and I wasn't really happy with Need for Speed Heat. It was an okay game, and it was somewhat fun to play, but the story sucked, and progression was just awful. I really miss Underground 2. That was a really good game. Yeah, the older Need for Speeds were better. Obviously. I think they've just gotten, with the Need for Speed series, they've just gotten extremely lazy. But yeah, I really do miss Underground. And I don't think it's on Steam. If I could find that game again, I would play it again. It was a whole lot of fun. Alright, let's go ahead and change this out for Mark II. Now, of course, we won't be able to snap up here on top. So if we just go down here, we should be able to snap from the bottom. Try to get it lined up. There we go. Oh, and the collision mesh. I forgot about that. Now, I don't think it's the miner itself that's causing this collision issue. I think it's the node itself. As you can see, I can't go forward. I think it's the node. The collision mesh for the nodes are messed up. Alright, so what we want to do now is we're going to be switching off to conveyor belt Mark III. So we're going to put that down number 3. And we also need to connect to power as well. There we go. And then watch her come out. There she goes. And then right here in the corner, it just goes really fast and then stops. Yep, a beastie is mad at me. I hear it down there. Oh, gimme. No. Up. There you go. Yeah, I think we'll leave this at Mark 1. We don't need it at Mark 2 or 3. But we'll go ahead and get these conveyors. And I do love the animation of when conveyors build. That just looks so awesome. They did do a good job with this game. This is a very well thought out, pretty game. Yeah, told you, we wouldn't have enough. And taking damage. Oh shit, I just saw that dude over there. Cooler, what's going on? But yeah, Need for Speed is definitely not something I would record or live stream, because it's pretty much just a lot of the same thing over and over again. And with Need for Speed Heat, the story is just so god awful that I'm definitely not going to be recording it or live streaming it. But I will play it on my own, just to have some fun, randomly, whenever I feel like it. Oh yeah, we need some steel. Alright, so now that we're making all this steel, it's probably a good idea to go ahead and, from now on, just upgrade everything to the Mark III conveyor. Might as well. Alright, so... You are? Alright, cell phone. Where are you? There you are. So yeah, Kerbal Space Program. I was going to wait to play KSP until KSP 2 came out. But unfortunately they pulled it they pulled it back until next year, I think, fall of 2021. So we got a long time until KSP 2 comes out, if it ever comes out. I have a feeling they're gonna cancel it. I just have that feeling because of all the shit that's been going on with it. So I was gonna wait until KSP 2 came out to start playing KSP again, but since it's not going to come out, I guess I could go ahead and start playing KSP again, because some people have been asking for it. I mean, it's not very popular on my channel, but people do watch it. So it's more popular than Ark on my channel. So I will play it a little bit. Try to get videos out whenever I can. The last time we left off, we were actually getting ready to do our first orbit. So I need to get into that because there's a lot of stuff I need to do after that. Like setting up satellites, setting up space stations. I've also been working on some of the mods for KSP, trying to figure out which mods I wanted to use and which ones I didn't. I've been experimenting with some of the contract packs. So that way we can get better contracts. There are contracts that are historical. There's one that I found that's historical contracts. So they're actual missions that NASA did for the Apollo missions, or the Gemini, Apollo, and the other one. I keep forgetting the fucking name of it. But yeah, they were actually actual missions that you would have to do that actually did exist. So I want to try that contract pack, but I haven't been able to get the damn thing to work. So I gotta figure out how to get that contract pack to work, just to make the contracts a little bit more fun and a little bit more progressive. Because that's kind of how you figure out new things to build. When you're playing KSP and you're just playing in sandbox, you go wild with it. You just build the dumbest thing you can imagine. But when you have contracts that you have to fulfill a certain task, it makes it, it gives you stuff that you would never have thought of to build. Like a station, or there's a mission where you have to dock 2 ships together, and just all kinds of other shit. Alright, so right here in the center, we'll go ahead and make these Mark III, so we can get that coal out to the other conveyors. So what's going to happen is when that conveyor is full, that generator is full, that conveyor is full, it will stop or slow down, which will allow the Mark III conveyors to go to the other coal generators. But right now everything is full, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, how are we doing on inventory? We're good. Alright, now that we got that, coal generator up and running. Took us 2 hours to get done. Now what we need to do is we need to go ahead and start building big, or bigger than we already have. A few things that we need to get rid of. We no longer need biomass burners or the biomass builder, so we can get rid of that. Open up some room, maybe put the hub back here. I don't know, we'll have to build the next floor to figure that all out. But is this empty? This one is not empty. Why are you not empty? Oh, I know why. Motherfucker. That's alright. Screw it. Because I put the damn flowers in there. Okay. So yeah, we can get rid of all this. And we'll go ahead and throw the wood in here. Why not? Oh no, because it's not the wood. Okay. Yep, I'm full. Let's go ahead and throw the wood, the flowers. This up. Throw that in there as well. And KSP. Yeah, I'm working on it. Mercury is third mission. Third mission of what? What have you missed? No, we got some coal generators up and running. We got 6 of them right now. That's about it. That's about all you've missed. Not a whole lot. What's the next milestone? Well, to get into the next tier stuff, I'll show you here in a second. Been playing a lot of this myself. Interesting to see your approach. Yeah, everybody's got their own approach. Alright, now we got this done. This is all the iron stuff. Iron sheets, iron rods, screws, all the copper. Which copper sheets, copper wire, copper cable, and cement. What we need to do now is we need to go into the next step. And here in a second I gotta change the view on OBS so you guys can see the website. So the next thing we want to go into is the production of reinforced iron plates, modular frames, and rotors. That's going to take a bit. And we also have enough steel to go ahead and upgrade everything to the Mark III conveyor, which there are a couple sections. I would like to do that in real quick, just to make things a little bit more efficient. But I need to check something out real quick. So the nodes over here are normal nodes. With the Mark I miner, which these should be Mark II, yep. Mark I miner would be 120? Hold on. No, 60 per minute. With the Mark II miner, it's 120 per minute. The conveyors, these are all Mark I, which is 60. But like I said, we're doing 120. So I need to actually up these to conveyor Mark IIs. But since we have some steel beams and we still have steel over there being produced, we could go ahead and make them Mark IIIs. Won't hurt anything. So right now what we have is we have our iron production, which is only going up to 60. Let me show you what I mean. So all the iron is going into these 2 smelters. Each one only requires 30. So that one's 30, this one's 30, so that's 60. But we're producing 120. So what I could do is, that's why I put the splitter right here, so we could actually split this off and go up to the next level. Or, oh shit, that was fast. I could try to expand out this way. But first thing I would have to do is I would have to figure out all the stuff that we need in order to make The reinforced iron beams, the rotors, and the modular frames. And if this is going to be enough space. I think it will be, because we just need... I think it's 2 foundations for reinforced iron plate, 2 foundations for the iron rods, and then I think we need 2 or 3 for the modular frames. So I think this would be big enough. I just have to figure out how to get the conveyors over here, because as you can see, we got a little issue, not a whole lot of room. And I'd probably have to figure out how to wind it through here from over there, or I can move that splitter. I'd have to figure this out. Because what I need to do is I need to divide it in half from the miner going to these smelters, and then the other half would go straight to the smelters for everything else. But I don't think that's going to be enough iron, so what I think we're going to have to do is we're going to have to go to one of the other miners over there, and that's going to have to be for the reinforced iron plates and all that, and then use this for steel production when we get to the second level. I'm trying to figure out how the fuck I want to do this, and it's not going to be that easy. So we should have room, should be okay there. Just have to figure out how to get this all built. So we do have, let me actually, what we're gonna need is we're gonna need an assembler, so that way I can look around and see how I get this shit done. Let's go ahead and also build crafting bench right here, because we're gonna need some more rotors. Go. Alright, let's go ahead and get one assembler built real quick so we can actually check this out. Alright, so for reinforced iron plate, it's going to take 6 iron plates per minute. What? 6 iron plate. Wait, how does this work? Oh, it's 6 iron plates to make 1. Okay, gotcha. Is that right? 6 and 12? Hold on. Yeah, 6 and 12. Gotcha. So this thing, without upgrading it, is going to take 30 iron plates per minute, and it's going to take 60 screws per minute. So we got to figure that all out. Then for the rotor, it's going to be screws and iron rods. So 20 iron rods per minute and 25 screws per minute. Or no, 20 iron rod per minute and 100 screws per minute. Then for the modular frame, it's a little bit more difficult, because we actually need 2 assemblers. We'll need an assembler to make the reinforced iron plates, and then we'll need another assembler to put these 2 together to make the modular frames. That's why it takes 3 foundations instead of just 2. I'm gonna have to figure this out. So what we need to see is this thing, without upgrades, can make 2 parts per minute, 2 modular frames per minute. For the reinforced iron plate, it's 5, and for the rotor, it is 4. So we got a website. If I can, I'm gonna have to change my Discord real quick, or not my Discord, my game capture, or not game capture. What is it called? Video or display capture. There it is. Gonna have to change to that. So you guys will be able see this. Where is it? There it is. Satisfactory calculator. Production planner. Alright, so what we're going with is graph direction is going to go from left to right. Maximum belt speed is the Mark III. Miner, we're going to be working on a Mark II normal. That's the node. No oil pump, we'll not worry about that. Alternate recipes, no. Reuse buildings when possible, yes. Implement splitters and mergers, yes. And yes. Add item, let's go ahead and get ourselves reinforced iron plate. Rotor, where the fuck that is. There it is. And then modular frame. Now I gotta remember what the amounts are. So 5, 4, 2. 5, 4, 2. Alright, so 5, 4, and 2. And this is what I gotta build. This is gonna be awesome. Okay, so the miners, we got one that's at 98%, the other one's at 29. So we can figure this out so we can use the other half of the miner that we're using for the iron plates and iron rods. Can I scroll up so I can have a little bit more room? Thank you. Well, scroll down just a little bit, like that. There you go. This is gonna be a bitch. Alright, so miner. Smelter, shit. Looks like we got 5 smelters. Oh, this is gonna be difficult. Hold on. Yeah, this is gonna be a mess. Okay, so this is gonna be fun to figure this out. Mercury is one if you couldn't think of with Mercury. There you go. Now I know what you mean. Yeah, Mercury was the other one. Terra Anime, what's going on? You know it wasn't the third mission set, but it is the one you couldn't come up with. Yeah, gotcha, Kevin. Thank you. Appreciate it. I keep forgetting the name of that damn one. Alright, so with the reinforced iron plates, what we need is 1 assembler. And we're gonna need shit. Yeah, this is a mess. Hold on. Oh, it's a complete fucking mess. I think I'm gonna have to do one at a time, to be honest with you. Alright, let's see. This one. Oh god. Shoot me now, shit. I'm thinking we might as well just do one at a time. Because I just figure it out on my own. This is oof. This is gonna be a bitch. Try to recreate this mess. And it is a complete mess. Yeah, screw that noise. Let's not do that shit. Alright, so let's figure this out. So what I need right now is I need a constructor. Alright, so assembler. What we're gonna need in order, we'll start with the reinforced iron plate. So what we need for that is 30 iron plate and 60 screws. So iron plate, this one will make 20 per minute. And we needed what, 30? So we need to find 10 more iron plates per minute. Oh, fucking shoot me now. Okay, hold on. We're gonna do it this way. Ah, throat's getting dry. Give me a sec. Ah, monsters. Alright, let's just do it this way. How much do we need? Alright, so reinforced iron plate, we can make 5 per minute. Alright, 5. I didn't... Excuse me. I'm just trying to figure out where we can get the 5. Or the iron plates. So, conveyor belt Mark 3, miner Mark 2 normal. Need to add reinforced iron plate. And we can make 5 per minute. Alright, this is a little bit more manageable. Alright, so what we're gonna need... What are you at? Are you at 50? Oh, that's perfect. Because that one miner, we need 50% of what that is coming out of that miner. So, yeah, this is gonna be perfect. So we need 2 smelters. Both of them will be at 100%. Then splits off. Okay, so it looks like we're actually going to need a line of 3. 1, 2. So yeah, this is going to be 3 foundations wide. And that one. Yep. Still going to be a bit of a mess. But I think we could get it. No, it's going to need to be 4. No, I could get it figured out. Maybe. I'll have to go around this constructor right here. Because you got this line that goes from this merger to that assembler. So I'll need to bring it up to here and go out from there. So, I think this will work. So we come up from that one right there. That will connect to the assembler here. So the assembler has 2 access points, one on the left, one on the right, for input. So it will be about right here. So that's what we're going to need. 2 smelters, 5 constructors, and 1 assembler. Oh, just shoot me now. Mercury, hello. 1 a.m. George, for George, however you pronounce your name, man, have a good night, man. This is not going to be too difficult. So let's see. We got 1 smelter, which just goes to that constructor. So this smelter would be in line with it, like that. Then we got kind of Orion. No, not shit. What's it called? The constellation, the ladle-looking one. Fuck. The small dipper. This kind of looks like the small dipper with the dipper and then the tail. Then a bunch of mergers. Splitters. Actually, that one's a splitter. Yeah, that's a splitter. So this constructor right here is at 50%. This is the iron plates. That's the extra 10 iron plates that we needed. That's why this smelter has to be at 100%, because it goes to these two constructors. But why, oh why, is this one at 100%? Oh, they get split off. So 15 goes to here. Yeah, this is wrong. Alright, right here what we have is a conveyor splitter. Now the splitter actually splits stuff off in half. So it would not do like 10 and then 5. It would do, since it's 15, it would do 14. 14 going this way, or not 14, 7. It would do 7 going this way and 7 going that way. So yeah, this graph is not right. It's alright though, we can get it figured out. But I think that's all it needs to make the reinforced iron plate is just 10. No, it was 20. No, it was 20 screws and 10. Oh, this makes screws as well. Not sure. Anyways, we'll give this a shot. We'll get this forming, and then we'll figure it out from there. Ben, what about Ursa Minor? About it. That wasn't the constellation I was thinking of. If that's what you meant. Alright, so we already got the miner, so 2 smelters, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 constructors, and an assembler. Alright, production. So 2 smelters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 constructors, and 1 assembler. Then we got to figure out how to get it all attached. So yeah, it's not going to take 2 foundations. It's going to take 3. So 1, 2, 3. Rotors are going to be the same. 1, 2, 3. And then the modular frames are going to take... No, they should only take 3. 1, 2. So we will have to extend this out a couple more foundations. We're going to get really close to that fog, that gas right there. It's okay. We'll be fine. But since the that 1 smelter only has to be at, or only needs 30. Yeah, it only needs half of what's coming out of that miner. What we need to do is we need to figure out a way of getting the splitter over to here. Well, we could go ahead and get everything lined up real quick. Alright, let me go ahead and grab this real quick and put it into a spot where I can see. Then probably while I'm trying to build this, I won't be able to pay attention to the chat. Because it's going to be in my way. I need a 3rd screen. At some point, I think I'll get one. But for right now, we just need to get this done. Alright, so this foundation right here, we'll go ahead and put the smelter right in the middle. Make sure it's turned around the right way. And then the next one will actually be here. In the middle. So yeah, what we'll have is a splitter, which I think I'm going to try to figure out how to get the conveyor to go through here. Or yeah, because what I need is, I don't need to split it from here, this one. I need to split it from back there so it comes straight for the miner. Because we need 50% of what the miner is producing. So it would be better if I could bring it through here. What I can do is, since I have this splitter already set up. Oh, this conveyor is going to be in the way. We'll have to move the splitter forward a little bit. But I'll go ahead. Bring the conveyor underneath and bring it to right here, then bring it over the top. So that way it's nice and symmetrical and looks pretty. Because, oh my god, that was bugged the shit out of me. Alright, so we're gonna need logistics. Splitter. Conveyor is gonna be coming from the back over there, so we're gonna put it right here. Like that. Then, of course, back to here. Back there. Yeah, I think this will work. Alright, so now I need to figure out where I need to bring it up from right here. Try to make it as steep as possible. Oh. Closer. Alright, so it was that one. Okay. Then all the way back over here. So yeah, we're gonna have to move this splitter. Refill this gap. But needs to be back to here. Yeah, that's as far forward as I could bring that. Let's try it right on this line and see what happens. There's not really going to be a way of making this look pretty. I mean, I could try, but I don't think it's going to happen. Come on, get right in the middle. Right there. Alright, so what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to come underneath the conveyor and try to find the spot. Yeah, this is going to be difficult. Yeah, that's ugly as shit. Let's come out just a little ways. How about now? Oh, still ugly as shit. Alright, well, let's back it up then. Let's put it... Yeah, it'd be right here. It looks a little bit better. No collision. I think we're good. Collision. Yeah, I know. I don't think we can reach all the way over here, so I'm gonna have to put this right here. Oh wow, did you see that just coming right in my fucking face? Rewind that shit and check that out. Like a rock. A piece of a rock was just coming right for my face. That freaked the hell out of me. Alright, so I think that's it. Conveyor system split off, 50-50. Comes back here. Alright. So 50-50. So right now, let's go ahead and figure this out. I think it's 30 that we need in the smelters. So this is producing 120 right here at the splitter. If I could get up on top of it, it splits 60 that way and 60 that way. So right at this splitter right here, it halves again. So that conveyor is 60 per minute. This right here is 30 because it splits off into two. And what we need to make the iron ingots is 30 per minute. Perfect. All right. Now that we got that, let me go ahead and check on chat real quick. Make sure everybody's cool. Matt139, what's going on? That's it. Well, at least y'all know when I need to pay attention to what the fuck I'm doing. And I won't be paying attention to chat. Alright, so what we're going to do now is we need another splitter here. Alright, so Q splitter needs to come from here, from the smelter, and it's going to go off to two different constructors. Going to be one, no, other way, right there. Going to be one here and one here. And if I'm not mistaken, I do believe those both make iron. No, one makes iron. Hold on. One of the constructors makes iron plate, the other one makes iron rods. Okay. So yeah, this one is iron plate, and this one is iron rod. Alright, there we go. So what we're going to have again is we're going to have another splitter where the iron rods come out. Right? Right, I think. Alright, so logistics, splitter, right here. I have a line of splitters down there as well. I think it's on the line right here. Try to make everything line up. So if I can get on top of this fucker, which I can't. There we go. Trying to be in line with that splitter that's down there. Where's that emerger? I can't remember. Nope, that's a merger. But yeah, it's right on the line. It's right on the center. We're good. Alright, let's get rid of this. Go into here. So what we need is another constructor here. The smelter goes directly into that one. This one splits off between these two. Alright, so this one right here will be iron plate. That's at 100%. This one was iron plate, but it's at 50. Go. Then what I need to do is I need to merge the two together, the iron plates together. So, merger. Needs to go out that way, so right here. And then this goes straight out to an assembler. Yeah. So that's the first line of constructors. Now we need the second line. So we got a constructor here. And iron rods will go up into that and screws will come out. Then we need another constructor here. Same thing. Iron rod goes out or goes in, screws come out. This one's at 50%. The other one's at 100. Yeah. Okay. And then what we need is another merger to connect the screws together. Right like that. There. And right here. Yeah, I think that'll work. All right, now what we need to do is that merger and this merger will go into the same assembler. But I got to make sure that we have room for the access points, which are in the back. And as you can see, they're not that wide. So, got to figure this out. Got to figure out the spacing. So, let's try here first. Am I going to have enough room to slip? I think I will. Oh, and that goes straight too. That was perfect. Couldn't have made that more perfect if I tried. Holy shit. Okay, how about from here to here? And it matches. Awesome. Okay, so that's reinforced iron plate. I'm happy. I'm good. So I think that's everything. All we need to do now is hook up the power and this sucker will be ready to run. And that will be reinforced iron plate. Oh, storage? Storage might help. Oh, you know what? We also want to switch over to this guy right here. Yep, we need more steel. And I need to extend the platform. Damn it. That's okay. Do I have cement or concrete? Yes, I do. Alright, let me go ahead and get back into the chat. Basically what we have to do is the rotors, pretty much the exact same thing. There's going to be different numbers though. The reinforced iron plates is pretty simple. Rotors are a little bit more difficult, and then the modular frames, pretty much what we have to do is build the reinforced iron plate. That whole thing right there, which is 3 foundations, and then 1 more foundation just for iron rods. So that's actually 4 foundations wide. We're so fucking screwed. Alright, steel pipe. Oh, I need steel. That it? I guess that's it. Alright. Alright, let's see if there's anything. We can get rid of this ore. I don't need that. Get rid of the berries and nuts. Nuts and berries. Get rid of the coal in our inventory. We don't need that either. This other miner, I can go ahead and get rid of that. Yeah, I made an extra miner. I forgot when you deconstruct a miner, you get 1 in return. Alright, steel pipe. Yep, everybody knew that I was busy, so no one was talking in chat. Good job, guys. Alright, that should be enough for right now. So yeah, it looks like we need to come out 2 more foundations, and then out there later on 2 more foundations. Maybe, we'll see. So yeah, we need room for storage, and then we also need a walkway. That's not what I meant to do. Alright, so let's figure this out. So, reinforced iron plate, that was 3 foundations. And then 3 foundations for rotors. And then 4 foundations for the modular frames. So here's 1, 2, 3, 4. And it should go out the same distance as reinforced iron plates. Because you could put the 2 assemblers just right next to each other. Actually, I think they come out just a little bit. Like one block. They come out 1 block further. So this should be fine. So yeah, we're inside the gas, but just barely. See? But this is how big we need to build the damn thing. Alright, organization, industrial storage. There we go. Make sure it's facing the right way. Right there. That is some big ass storage. But the cool thing about it is it has access points, inputs and outputs. 2 of them. So if you put this on a lower level, you can actually raise, make it even with, say, the assembler. Make the top one level, like the bottom one is right now. And you have these underneath the ground. But they'll still hold the storage. So they won't be so tall and such a eyesore. But they will still hold the storage. Ooh. Alright, power. Now we need to figure out power. So, what we need is same thing we do with the power, I usually do. Come out from this one, which is the main line. We'll skip 1. Go to the next one. God damn it. Right here. And I got lost there for a second. Alright, so we need power for the smelters. Or actually, since there isn't one right here, just need it for that one right there. Power for the constructors. This one. And this one. Then we need power to this constructor. Yeah, am I gonna have to bring it out here? Yep. And then power for assembly. Alright, now that we've got that, so we would skip 1 and then we'd put power right here. But the issue is I haven't built that yet, so I need to make sure I don't have anything in the way. We're gonna put this here temporarily, and then we'll move it when we get the other stuff built. I only need it for this line right now. That's the issue right there. Alright, so plates. Something's wrong. Hold on. You know what I forgot to do? Hold on. I forgot to do something. Please tell me I can squeeze by there. Yes, I can. These two are supposed to make screws. That one at 50%, this one's at 100%. Then the assembler should be making the reinforced iron plate. But of course, it's going to be really slow. So the screws are going to be the biggest issue. Because as you can see, we're not producing them fast enough. We need to figure out why. So this one's at 50%. Does that mean it's making 20 per minute? Hold on. 40, 20, which is 60. And this requires 60 per minute. But as you can see, this constructor right here is not building because it doesn't have the iron rods. Alright, so 30 per minute, then it splits off to 15 and 10. That's not right. It should be at 20. Oh, iron plates, my bad. So iron rods, we're making 15 per minute. Which split off, we need 10. Oh, this has no power. That's why. I forgot I had to move that to make the conveyor. There we go. Alright, there we go. I screwed up with the conveyor. My bad. But we should be doing better now. Alright, so 12 screws. And then we need to make sure before the next reinforced iron plate is finished, we have 12 screws. The next reinforced iron plate, make sure we have 12 screws. There we go. Now it's working. Alright, let's take a look at this shit, shall we? Yep, it's definitely a working factory. Let's get some... Excuse me. Let's get some altitude. Let's go up there. Up to that upper level. Take a look down and see what she looks like. And then we'll get started on the damn rotors. Which are going to take a little bit more. It's alright. We'll get it figured out. Yeah, then we have to do the modular frames. So, yeah, at least now we're making reinforced iron plate. The cool thing about it is we got it set up to where we're not quite using the upgrade things, the power shards, to upgrade the speed. So, if we found 3 shards for every single machine, every machine down there, then we would be producing every resource at 250%. It's not too big right now. It's actually looking kind of small. But it was still a whole lot of work. Yeah, it is looking pretty good. I'm happy with it. A little bit of work went into it. Not too much, but a little bit. But it is producing. The miner is getting both. Yeah, the miner is getting backed up. So we're producing enough ore. Right now, this miner right there is at 100%. It's producing 120 per minute, and it's also at 100% production, which means all of that ore is being eaten up. It only looks slow right now because we're using the wrong conveyors. Those conveyors right there should only be Mark 1s, I think. But I decided to go ahead and switch them to the Mark 3s just for the hell of it. We had the resources, why the hell not? But yeah, she's looking pretty good. She's running. There's also some other conveyors down there that are still Mark 1 that we could change to Mark 3. Probably be better changing to Mark 2, but Mark 3 is fine. But she's looking organized. Not too symmetrical because unfortunately I didn't think about, I was going to build reinforced iron plates and all that on the second level. So it's not too symmetrical right now, but we could just say that's a vehicle path or something. Because there is that L shape right here that goes right there and then up the ramp. So we just say that's for vehicles. and just say we meant to do that. Yeah, I like that. We meant to make it look like this. There, now I can leave it alone and my OCD won't fuck with me. But yeah, pretty much everything is coming. This one right here is the copper, which is coming from that miner over there. Be the facility. Now, we got to figure out rotors, which is pretty simple. Oh wait, I got a ladder right there. When did I put... I don't remember building those there. They're the stackable conveyor pole. And they act as a ladder. Oh shit. Which almost killed me anyways. Yeah, they're there. Oh, you know what we haven't built though? Hold on. See if I can find it. There it is. Oh, it's too tall. We got this underneath. Okay, we'll build it right here. Good. It's only temporary. That way we can get a little bit closer. And check stuff out. There we go. And this is where me as the supervisor would be sitting down, look at the factory floor saying, get to work with my little whip. Get to work. Yeah, they're machines, so the whip doesn't hurt them. It's just, it's for effect. Yeah, I'm procrastinating. We gotta work on the rotors now. Boba Fett, yeah, it looks pretty good, man. Thank you. Have you noticed the conveyor ports on the space elevator? Yes, I have. I've never used them though. They've been there since the beginning. But yeah, I've never actually used them. Never really needed to. I guess they have a plan for them. End game. I guess, like sending extra resources up in the space elevator will give you something. But it's not something that's in the game yet. It's supposed to be something that's in the game in the future. I think. I don't know. I guess we'll have to see. Well, it's been about 2 hours since I took my last break, so I guess it's probably a good time to go ahead and take another one real quick. Keep an eye on this system, make sure it's working properly, and go ahead and...
Is this one empty?
Yep, that one's empty. Go grab me another monster, maybe a trash bag, because my trash is getting full. Yeah, so far I'm proud of it. So yeah, I'm going to go ahead and take a break real quick. When we come back, we'll go ahead and work on the rotors and the modular frames, get those up and running, and from there, it's steel production. That one's going to be a bitch. Oh, yeah, they're good. That's a bird, not a rock, or it's just... Yeah, see that stuff that's flying? I guess it's supposed to be like tree debris, like leaves flying or something. And those are little pollen spores, the white ones. But one just came right... There it goes, right there. One just came right at my freaking face. Yeah, I think they're supposed to be leaves. It did make me jump just a little bit. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and take a break real quick. You guys can keep an eye on the factory. And when I come back, we'll get to work. Try to get into that steel production. And we need upgrades here pretty soon as well. But yeah. We also need to get some other stuff producing as well. But anyways, we'll worry about that in a minute when I get back. No, live stream isn't over. I just went on break real quick. Yeah, now rotors, I guess. First, crack open another monster. You know, as much as I advertise monsters, I need a sponsorship from Monster. God damn it. I need to give him a call. Alright. Yeah, rotors are going to be a little bit different. So, let's go over to the assembler and see how many rotors we can make per minute. Four. Come on, keep going, you can do it. Yes. Alright, so four. Get me up here. There we go. Alright, let's get the website. Drag that over. Maybe, if it lets me. Alright, so add item. Rotors right there. And 4 per minute. Let's go ahead and get rid of reinforced iron plate. So it's almost going to be the exact same thing. The screws are going to be the same, which is down here. Why are there two? Oh, there's another. Oh, okay, yeah. So this should actually go up. Alright, so smelter. This is the screws. Is that the same? Could be the same. No, it is different. This time we actually need 6 constructors. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. This is gonna suck. Alright. You. But why? That's iron rods, that's screws. Oh, do we need more screws though? This one's at 50. This one's at 100. So 40, 40, 80, 100 screws per minute we need for the rotors. So yeah, that's gonna be different. Ah, god damn. Alright, let's put you up here. So it's gonna need 4 lines. 4 foundations wide. Son of a bitch. Yep, it is gonna need 4 foundations wide. Fuck. Well, that kind of sucks. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, and then 4. So we need to widen this out 1 more foundation. All right, let's bring this over here. So I can see what the hell I'm doing. So yeah, we have it going out to here, but now we need to go out one more. Yeah, we're definitely getting into the gas now. We need explosives so we can try to get rid of that gas. I'm gonna die. I am gonna die. I know it. But that rock right there might be in the way as well. That one right there. Yeah, it's gonna be in the way. So it might be time to move somewhere else. Somewhere where we can have more room. I might be able to get it past. Nope. Won't be able to get it past because the smelter is going to be right up against this rock. Yeah, it might be time to move. Ah, god damn it. Alright. Let's go check the upgrades. This is fucking... so, we won't be able to upgrade the elevator because there's resources that we need, which we can't make. So, I got a choice. I could either go ahead and start the next level, or we move somewhere else. So, the elevator... In order to upgrade, I'm going to need the smart plating, which is pretty simple. Takes a lot, but I need to set up manufacturing for that as well. Ah, son of a bitch. Then we also need 500 of those. We also need 500 of the versatile framework and 100 of the automated wiring. Right now, I think the only upgrade that I don't have at the hub is vehicular transport. Oh, and hypertubes. They're both kind of simple. But right now, that's as far as we can go until we upgrade the elevator. Oh, I don't think I can produce any of that stuff to upgrade the elevator right now. Yeah. So the next thing we would have to set up is stators, which gets into steel, and motors, which is also steel. Fun times. So yeah, we got a decision to make. Do we continue here, or do we move off? Now, there's another thing we could do. Hold on. If we go ahead and bring over the website, I think it also has a map for resources as well. Let's see. So interactive map. Look at all this shit. All right, so what we're gonna do is this one. Oh, it shows the terrain. Cool. Realistic map by scale. He says by Kale, but it's supposed to be scale. Alright. So we'll get rid of the limestone. We'll keep the iron. What we'll look for is pure iron nodes. See where those are. Get rid of everything else for right now. And there we go. There's all the pure iron nodes on this map. This is where I built last time, right on this water right here. So we could do that again because there's 3 pure nodes right here of iron. There's also one of copper, if I'm not mistaken. And there's one of limestone right here. So pure limestone and pure copper. Okay, there's 1 copper and 2 pure limestone. Deuterium, pretty far away. Deuterium is all the way over here. What's this one? Iron. There's a deuterium, but it's almost at the fuel. The oil, there's a node, there's a bunch of nodes right here, like 3 nodes. Maybe 4. Don't remember. There's a few over there. This is where we'll build the oil factory when we get that far. So right here, we have pure iron, pure copper, and pure limestone. This would be a good place to start. We would just have to move to this area. The deuterium would probably build... There's also another one right here I forgot about. Right here. So right in this general area is everything that we would need so far. We could also upgrade with the MAM. Would give us a few things as well. So we still have all this stuff that we need to upgrade. Deuterium. Flower petals are already done. Nutrients, we'll have to find more bacon. What is it called now? Bacon agaric. Power slugs, we need to find the yellow and the purple. I think that's a yellow one it takes. Yeah. The quartz. Fungus-like vegetation, which I know where to get that. And then unknown chemical element. I'm not sure which one that one is. Non-metallic, solid metallic element. R&D has requested field research to collect a sample. Can't remember which one that is. Oh well. So yeah, we need to upgrade all that. Also, foundation I was looking for over the coal generator would be this one right here, the inside corner. No, I needed the outside corner. Hold on, can I? No? So we got an upper ramp. We were looking for an outside corner one, so that would be one of them. One of those would probably work. Yeah. We need how much for that one? 6? So since we're going to be rebuilding all of that anyways, if we move, what we could do is we could set up the awesome grinder or whatever it's called. Go ahead and set it up for all those resources so we can get those coupons to get the foundations we're looking for. Not the foundations you are looking for. And move, I guess. Or we just build higher. Start a second level. And just keep going up. Which I'm not awfully fond of. I'd rather move so we can get to the better ores. Build by the better ores so we don't have to worry about transportation and stuff like that. Those 3 iron nodes will be more than we need. There'll be plenty. The pure copper node, as far as I can tell, there's only like a couple other things that we need copper for. The motors, I think? I can't remember. Stay here? I'm not really wanting to stay here. Kind of want to move off. Go somewhere better. But right now, we're building all the resources we need to start building. So we could get a lot done. A lot. But, yeah, I don't know yet. We'll figure that out. I'll probably end up moving, but we'll see. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, let's go in and grab some steel. We need to make those steel plates and the steel tubes or steel pipes. Steel beam is what it's called, not plate. My inventory looking like I'm full. Go ahead and empty out real quick. But the other problem is I just don't have the room here. If we move to a different facility, I'd have a lot more room to spread out and build something even bigger and prettier and awesomer and nicer. Oh yeah, we were getting rid of stuff. So I think that's what I'm going to end up doing. We're just going to go ahead and move. Alright, you're full. So let's go ahead and... plates. Iron rods is full. Screws, full. Copper, full. Copper wire, full. Thing's full right now. Cable. Yeah, we're gonna work on more storage. And cement. I got one right here. Alright. Move, you changed your decision? Why'd you change? What made you change your mind? The fact that we can get more organized and go over by the nodes and build bigger? Is it going to be hard to move everything? No, it won't be. I already know how to build everything, I just need to move it. Oh, is that why you want me to move everything now? Is because you think it will be difficult? Grab the cell phone. But no, everything should be fine. It should be easy. We're going to leave this facility right here for right now. And then later on on my own, I'll delete everything so we get some of those resources back. But we'll go ahead and get the manufacturing up and running at a new site. The problem is going to be, I can't remember how big we need to build it. So the way I had it was, I had everything up on a platform. And it was a certain amount of foundations high. So it was kind of like a big ass oil rig. And it was big enough for the train to pass underneath it. Problem is, I can't remember how tall the train is. I think it was like 5 foundations high or 4. But if I don't do it correctly, then we're jacked. It's all screwed. Oh, that's cool. The steel's over here. So, yeah, I gotta be careful. Try to figure out the right way to do this. I don't need all this steel. Do need you, though. Yep. Yep. That's why you changed your mind. Okay. It might be a good idea to go ahead and get ourselves a vehicle as well. Yeah, that might be a good idea. Alright. Just get ourselves a tractor so we can move around just a little bit faster. And the tractor also has storage on it as well, which we're gonna need. So I don't know, I can't remember. I think it was, the train was 4 foundations high, so we had to make a gap of 4 foundations, I believe. But like I said, I can't really remember. And if we don't do it right the first time, kind of fucked. Alright, what was I getting all this for? Oh yeah, storage. So that's why I want to go ahead and make more storage, so that way we'll have room for stuff to craft that we're going to need for the new base. That's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and move. So yeah, we'll get a tractor. We'll figure out all the stuff that we need to build. We'll get all the resources together. And then we'll go ahead and move off to the new location. Make sure we take a bunch of concrete with us as well. Yeah, that should be good. Alright. Shit. Now we need room in our inventory for all this crap. Storage. Right there. There we go. Now we got more room. Oh, not the constructor. Conveyor. There you go. I also want to check that map too, because I did talk about moving over to the desert, but I don't think there's any pure nodes over there because it's a starter zone. So we'll have to see. Bridge. Copper. Iron rods. Oh, no, that's not the iron rod. That's the screws. This is the iron rods. And iron plate. I think it's 4 foundations tall. I think we tested it one time, but unfortunately I can't build it right now. Because someone was telling us something in the chat, but they were wrong. And I want to say that they were saying it was 5 foundations high too. But then we tested it out and found out it was only 4 foundations high. So, I don't remember. It kind of sucks, man. Oh, we need more iron or steel beams. You just built it. It is 20 meters tall. The 6th foundation was able to be placed above it. I want to say 4 though, for some reason. Maybe it was 5. But I could have sworn it was 4. We'll have to see. But I think just to be on the safe side, we'll go ahead and do it 5. Just to make sure. And then after we get a train, we'll go ahead and test it out. Better safe than sorry. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do it 5 high. If it's wrong, it's okay. We'll have one foundation gap, which will probably bug me, but it's okay. And if you're wrong, we'll probably try to get into the train next week, if I can. And if you're wrong, oh, you're gonna hear it. So, remember Red Chaos Tree? Chaos Tree? Just remember, you're the one who said 5. And if it's not, and it bugs my OCD and I have to rebuild the whole station again, coming for you. It'll be okay. Alright, so go. This one is cable. And then the cement, which is going to be extremely important. Oop, there we go. Oh, why did I do that? That was dumb. Alright, constructor. Oh, we gotta tell it to make concrete. Oh, and we gotta connect it to power. That was dumb. I wasn't paying attention. There we go. Alright. Let's get rid of limestone. There we go. A little bit of storage to handle everything. Nah, you don't need to screenshot it, man. We'll just go ahead and say 5. That'll be fine. I'm just messing with you, man. Don't take it too seriously. Alright, now we got some extra storage. We can go ahead and let this stuff build. Rotors aren't important. The steel, iron, these guys, reinforced iron plates, because we need those for the constructors. And we're going to have to build a lot of them. I mean, a lot of them. Let's go ahead and get in our tower and see. Actually, let's get higher. We'll get up top and we'll try to count everything. Find out all the resources we're going to need. Let's also get everything we need for upgrading to get the truck. I forgot we didn't have the truck yet. And I haven't really messed around with the hyper tubes at all, so we'll go ahead and also build hyper tubes at the new station. Alright, so upgrade vehicle and boom. So yeah, this is what we're gonna need. So what do I need for how many? 25? Nope, that's 26. That's 24. Okay, we'll say 26. Fuck. Then the rotors need how many? 100? There we go. That's everything we're gonna need. Alright, so we need Reinforced iron plate, iron rods, screws, and cable, and then iron rods. So we're gonna need 1,056 iron rods. Damn. Alright, now that we got these, we just need one stack. And 2,500 screws. Okay, we don't need plate. We need rods. We need 1,000. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's for the upgrade, the milestone. Now we need another 656. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 700. Okay, that's fine. Now we need 2,500 screws. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Then we need 200 cable. This one. Yep. 200. And then we need, that's it. Alright, but we need to make the modular frames and the rotors. What us your name? Are you asking what is my name? My name is Rich. Are you talking about my name or my channel name? My name is Rich. The channel is Dragon Nation Gaming. Alright, so we needed 100 rotors. Rotors. Where are the rotors? There they are. What we're also going to have to do is I'm going to have to build a ramp. Because the access to that lake that I wanted to build on is over a crevasse. And you have to build a ramp up to the cliff. But right now we're just trying to get the tractor so we could move more items and move a little bit faster. I'm also going to have to turn on the AC here in a second. It's getting kind of hot in here. But yeah, Red Chaos. We'll try 5. See how it works out. And then when we actually get a train, we'll go ahead and test it out. See if I'm right and it's 4. Not. We'll see. Gonna take a minute. So yeah, what I plan on doing is we're gonna build a really big foundation that's gonna be the floor for the train and everything. It's just gonna be right over the water. Then we're gonna build legs that go up 5 foundations high, 5 full foundations high, and then we're gonna build another platform above that, and that is where we'll start building. So we'll also need a roadway that comes back down to this area at some point. I just need to figure out how I want to do that. Gonna take a little bit of work. It's actually gonna take a lot of work. Most of it I'll do on my own. But I'm not gonna have a choice for a whole lot of it. A whole lot of it I'm gonna have to do on stream. Alright, modular frame. There you are. We only need 25. In fact, we're going to make 26 because it makes 2 at a time. That's alright, we need more later on. Then 12, 14. Gotta love this game. Once we get the stuff automated, we can move on to other things. Oh, all this stuff is crafting. But for right now, we kind of have to just deal with it. That's why I want to move off so we can build bigger. And there it is. Alright, now we should be able to get the tractor.
Milestone reached.
Watch her, little buddy. Shut up, Sarah. So yeah, at this point, this becomes rare. Seeing that guy shoot off. So I go ahead and watch whenever I can. Because I kind of miss him. And there he goes. And he'll be back in 3 minutes, 30 seconds. While we're here and we're doing all this, let's go ahead and see what the next milestone is. Hypertubes. This is the last one that we could actually do. So yeah, we're gonna need steel, cement, and copper frame thingies. And then we can build ourselves a tractor. Which takes beacons. I haven't built those in a long time. Alright, so we're also going to need reinforced iron plate. How much have we still got? We got 163. And we got 61 on us. I think that's all we need, actually. Screws. Yep. Iron rods. So we need iron rods. Screws. Copper sheet. Oops, is this one? Cement, and then we need steel. Bitfighter, what's going on? Coos Junker, his name in game is Bitfighter. You gonna join me today, Bitfighter? Or are you about to go to bed? I could use the help. We're doing a move. We're moving. If you got time. If not, don't worry about it. It's all good. Alright, so we already got the copper sheets. We need 300 tubes. Pipes. Steel pipe. We can make 332. So we're going to be short steel. That's okay. We need to make some more beams. We also need rotors. We need the beacons. I forget what it takes to make them. But we'll get everything together. And our little transport should be showing up here in a second. Ken, you just waking up? First need to go to the store. I did the same thing. I woke up, went to McDonald's, got me something to eat real quick. Oh, there it is. Sonic Boom should be, yep, there he is. I love that. They did such a good job on this fucking game, man. This game is awesome. I love this game. Alright, back to crafting. But yeah, I'll be here a little while longer. Probably here in about 15 minutes. I need to take a break. Go get me some snacks real quick. Trying to get everything ready for a move. Oh shit. So the stuff for the iron plates, iron rods and screws, that was tier 1. So was all the copper stuff, and then the concrete, that's tier 1. Then when we get into, that's what I call tier 1. Then we get into the reinforced iron plates, the rotors and modular frames, I call that tier 2. So on the first floor of the building is going to be tier 1 and tier 2. The next tier will be getting into something, I think steel. So the heavy modular frames, which I think are steel. Let me see real quick. Yep. That we actually need, what are they called? Fabricators or something like that. So we'll be getting into that. We'll be getting into the stators, motors, and I think there's something else. I can't remember what it is. But yeah, there is something else. That will be on the second floor. Actually, no, the second floor will be the steel stuff that can be made with the assembler, so 2 items. I think it's a manufacturer, the big one, after the assembler. That stuff will be on the 3rd floor. And take you off. There's 5. Where's my rotors? I need 10. I don't need my cell phone for that one. Very impressed with the level of polish the game is at during this beta period. Yeah. They have done an excellent job on this fucking game. Excellent job. Alright, so now I need 5 beacons. What do I need to make a beacon? Oh, that's it? That's simple. A stack of iron plate, a stack of wire, and a stack of cable. Easy enough. Then we'll be able to build the tractor. And then we just need more steel for the beams, and then we can upgrade again. And then we'll also grab some coal for the tractor as well. We'll build 2 tractors since Spitfire's coming. Nope. I need to put shit down so I can tell what's what. Right. We need labels for the storage containers. You know what'd be cool? What would be really cool? If there was like a display, like on the side right here, like right where this door is, a display that would actually say what's in that storage container and how much of that item is in there. That would be cool. It just automatically does it. You don't have to do shit. That would be awesome. Or maybe just a screen or something right here in the front. I don't know. But yeah, that would take a little bit of work for the devs to do something like that. But I wouldn't put it past the devs to actually do that with this game. I mean, they've done a lot of stuff in this game that isn't necessary. But they do it just to make it, just to go that extra step. That's what I love about this game. Is a lot of shit the devs wouldn't have to do and people would still love it, but they do it anyways because, well, because they fucking can. It's awesome. Alright, beacon. We only need 5 of you. And then we'll build a second one later. Vector. And no, you go that way. That. And there she blows. All right, let's go get some fuel for her. We got coal right down here. Alright, so see how the fuel is in a different compartment? It's right here. And then this is the inventory of the tractor that you can actually use. So when you build a truck station, you have to have two different compartments, one for the storage and one for the fuel to refuel the trucks, or the tractors that stop at it. And if I remember correctly, except for the gas, animals can't really attack you when you're on the tractor, but you can die in the gas. Even in the truck, which is supposed to be an enclosed canopy, you can still die. That one they need to change. The truck should be airtight. The tractor, not so much. And when you think about it, we're actually wearing a helmet that should be airtight as well. So the gas shouldn't kill us. Weird stuff. Anyways. What we need to do is we need to upgrade. Alright, Sterling. You have a good night, man. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Alright, so now what we need is we need more steel. Get that upgrade so we can get the hyper tubes, and then we'll build another truck. And then we'll start figuring out all the resources we're going to need for moving. Alright, let's hold down the space bar for another hour. It's not going to be that long. Yeah, I need to turn on my AC. Give me a second. Let me turn that shit on. So yeah, you guys might hear the AC in the background. Sorry, but it's getting hot in here. When you play games like Satisfactory, Space Engineers, and all those at max resolution, kind of does a number on your PC just a little bit. Is this all I can make? Shit. That's not going to be enough. I need more steel. So yeah, my PC, I have an i7. I have 2 solid state drives. No, 3 solid state drives. 2 graphics cards. 4 DIMMs of memory. And all of that creates heat. So my PC puts out a lot of heat. That's why I needed a liquid cooling system to keep it all cool. But that heat has to go somewhere, and it comes right to my legs. Because my PC is underneath my desk because it's too big to put on the top. I actually had an idea of the... Grab my cell phone. There we go. The case that I have is an open panel case. It's the Thermaltake P5, big one. I kind of had an idea because the way they built these things are pretty tough and they're kind of cool. But I thought about taking 2 of these cases and mounting them to the wall so that the front of the case is facing up, because it also has stands, little rods that come out for not plexiglass, but glass. It's actual glass. But instead, if you put 2 up against the wall next to each other, just space them out enough for you to put your seat through, and you could take a counter or a tabletop, glass tabletop, and make that into a hanging desk. So it'd just be 2 computer cases with glass on top of them, and there's your desk. I think that'd be fucking awesome. Then you would also have 2 computers. So what you would do is, when you're recording, sometimes you're doing like building montages. You guys have probably seen my videos on my building montage. A bunch of them I've done. But instead of doing a montage of my POV, my perspective, I could do a montage looking down on the station, watching me actually build the station with the second computer. I'd have to get another Steam account, I'd have to rebuy all the games, but that shit would be cool. It's pretty much what I have to do is I have to go in as a second player. And just use that player as the camera. Pretty much. Alright, hypertubes. We're upgraded as far as we can go until we can upgrade the elevator.
Milestone reached.
It's gonna take a while. Shut up, Sarah. Alright, what we need now is another tractor. See, that's the truck station right there. So this is everything we're gonna need. We need another 5 of you. And we need modular frame. Yep, we can build 5. That's all we need. 4. And, well, we're gonna have to build 6 because it does 2 at a time. And rotors. We only need 10. Now we got ourselves a second truck. Alright, let's go ahead and grab some coal for it. But yeah, now that I actually have a wooden floor, I changed out the carpet flooring in this room for wooden floor. Oh, not you, this one. It would be nice to get this desk up off the floor, so I'm not scratching up the wooden floor when it moves around a little bit. Did that go? Yeah, that went into the fuel. Cool. Because I also have a Persian rug that I bought, handmade Persian rug. I bought in, I think that was the one I bought in Iraq. It's actually a really cool looking Persian rug. It's perfect. It took me a really long time to find one that I liked. And I finally found this one. It's not one of those Persian rugs that has like the million designs in it. It's just a very simple design. But it looks really cool. It just cost me $1,200. I thought it was worth it. It was kind of like a bucket list thing. Buy a really expensive Persian rug. Check that off my bucket list. So, I did a lot of stuff. There was a time when I was making like $120,000 a year. Long time ago. So I had the money to do it, and I said, fuck it. So yeah, now it's time to move. Fuck you, Carter. Why fuck me? I'm better than you, probably. Nah, what I did was, when I was in the military, we had civilian contractors that did a lot of stuff on the bases in Iraq, Kosovo, Afghanistan, all those places. And all right, Carter, you're about to get blocked, dude. And when I was in and saw how much money those guys made, I was like, fuck, I need to do that. So that's what I did. After I got out of the military, I tried to stay in one place, and I just wasn't happy, so I got a job making shit ton of money. And since I had all that money and didn't really have a whole lot to spend it on, I made myself a bucket list, me and a bunch of buddies. Yep, time to block someone. Alright, jackasses get blocked. There you go. Alright, now that we got that, and we empty out our inventory, the next fun part comes. We need to count everything. All of the forges, constructors, the assemblers, the storage, everything. And we need to get all of the resources. Fucking millennials. No, I think he was a Z. If you look at his picture, he's a Z Nationer. I just call them Z Nationers. Just part of the fuck of it. Generation Z, the last generation that will ever exist because motherfuckers are so stupid they'll destroy the world. And there's a prime example of it. Alright, so let's see, what do we got? Nah, there are some cool kids out there, but most of them are just like Carter. Complete waste of oxygen. So what we need to do is we need to go up top, figure it out from there. Pretty much just an idiot kid being a bully on the internet because he's bored and doesn't have shit else to do. So he goes on the internet, bees a bully, starts drama. Bees a little piece of shit for no other reason but because he can. That's alright. Block button is awesome. No, actually you can fix stupid. It's called evolution. Or the fuck is it called? I'm trying to think of it. Process of not process of elimination. What is it called when the stronger species or the strongest survive and the weak die? Or the idiot dies? I forget what it's called. But yeah, that's what that shit's for. That's how you fix it. You just let them do that stupid shit and kill themselves. Eugenics? No, that's not what I meant. Not Darwin either. No, no. Darwin's kind of, but there's another phrase. I can't remember the phrase though. It's kind of like survival of the fittest. Fuck. Yeah, I can't remember the phrase. Fuck it. We'll give up on that one. No, not survival of the fittest. Now that I can't think of it, I'm gonna sit here and fucking just irritate the shit out of myself until I can. Shit. Anyways, you guys know what I mean. You get the idiots that do dumb shit and they get themselves hurt to the point where they're like critical. And unfortunately, you have the bleeding hearts out there that think everybody has a right to live. No, we need to let them die. Get them out of the fucking gene pool. No, only the strong survive is the same as survival of the fittest. I can't think of the fucking phrase. God damn it. Like process of elimination, but I can't remember. It's like that, but not quite. Fuck it. But it's gonna bug me now until I can think of it. It's one of those things where you know if you stop thinking about it, it'll just pop into your head. But it's to get to that point where you're not thinking about it anymore. Shit. Fuck it. Let's move on. But yeah, he's a prime example of that. Somebody who needs to do that dumb shit and somebody just needs to let him go. Save the gene pool. Alright, so let's go ahead and count this out. This is what we're going to need in order to build the new base. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I'm stuck. 7 smelters. Yep. So Q, production. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then let's get on top of this constructor so we can see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 constructors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then 1, 2, 3. Fuck, let's come from the other direction. Get up there. Fuck you then. I'll go up this one. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Another 9. So 15. Then 1 assembler so far. And we're gonna have 3 Mark II miners for the iron. 1 for copper, and then 2 for limestone. No foundries yet. We'll work on that at some point. Storage. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's see. Anything else? We'll take the mem and everything with us as well, but we still have the resources for that when we deconstruct it, so we'll be fine there. Production. Crafting benches. Let's go ahead and get a couple of those. Because we won't have the HUD for a little while. The hub. Power, we don't need to worry about. We'll need the wall outlets, but we'll get those later on. Logistics, we'll go ahead and make sure we bring enough resources for conveyor belt Mark III. Bring a ton of that shit. We're gonna have a lot of conveyors that we need to build, like thousands. Conveyor lifts, which is the same thing. It's just steel beam. The conveyor poles, which is iron rod, iron plate, and concrete. Then, of course, the splitters and the mergers, which is simple as well. Organization, we already got. Foundations, we'll grab a bunch of concrete. Walls, we'll not worry about right now. And then transportation, we already got. But yeah, we'll have the hyper tubes, which we'll build once we get over there. And then probably some jump pads and the jelly pad. And let me go ahead and turn off the AC real quick. Alright, so this is everything that we're gonna need. Shit. That's a long list. Really long list. Alright, so we'll start with iron plate. Grab a few stacks of that. Iron rods. Just one for building, and then we'll grab a few extra. Use a lot of those. Screws. Do I need screws? No, I don't need screws. To build, I probably will, because we are going to need modular frames and stuff like that. So I'll grab those here in a second. So yeah, no screws at the moment. Copper plate, we don't need. Copper wire, we need 56. We'll go ahead and take a few extra because we need that for the poles, the power poles. Then we have cable. We'll need a lot of that for the cable wire, or for the power cables. And then cement. Need a lot more cement. Alright, let's go ahead. Get all this stuff in here. So store all. No? Steel? Oh, yeah, I'll take the steel. Screw it. Sort. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna need this, and that. I can store the rest. Sort. There we go. So we got the iron rods, we got the cables, cement, all that. Now what we need to do is figure out how much we're gonna need. Actually, hold on. So we can get all this crap over here to disappear. So iron rods, cable, wire and cable, plate, everything else. All this I need to manufacture. So we'll start with reinforced iron plate. Say 40. Oh. There it is. Reinforced iron plate, that's 31. So we need 480 screws. Then we also need iron plate as well. Rotors. Only need 4 of those. We'll need portable miners. We'll need all this stuff as well. Modular frames is up here. How many of those do we need? 60? Okay, that was too much. Oop. Go, 60. Alright, now that's what we're gonna need. So, iron rod. That's not gonna be enough. Go. Iron plate. And, oop, right here. And then the screws. I just went the wrong way. I did. Here. Alright, so screws, we need 3 stacks of those. Alright, let's see what we got. Reinforced iron plate, we need 128. We can make 83. What? It's something. Eh. Need more screws, I think. Natural selection, thank you. God damn. Yeah, natural selection, thank you. They should add hydraulic oil and maintenance and stuff more for machines. Fuck no, man. There's already enough grind in this game. Adding maintenance and shit like that? Fuck that. I don't ever want to hear that come out of your mouth again. Or at least not out in public. Keep that shit to yourself. The devs are going to hear it and they're going to do that shit and then we're going to have to murder you. Yeah, this game is already grindy enough without all that. That would suck so bad. Maintenance. Oh, fuck you. You're an asshole. Alright, so yeah, I think we're gonna need more screws. Yeah, Dan, you're an asshole. Don't be saying that shit. Oh no, we need more iron plate, it looks like. Yeah, we're running out of iron plate. Let's grab some real quick. Pitchfork is ready and the torch is lit. We'll start a mob to go after him. Only if they change the shit in the game to where they add maintenance. Then I'm gonna blame Dan. Saying that shit. He jinxed it. And then we can go after him. Shit, I might even fucking pay people to go after you, Dan. What big machines do you know that run that long without no maintenance? Honestly, ones that were built like 60 years ago. Modern machines, no. They require maintenance. But yeah, back in the day, the way things were made back then, they didn't need maintenance. They ran forever. Hell, there's a light bulb in this fucking firehouse somewhere. Fire department building that's been running for over 100 years. A light bulb. Oh, yeah. Oh, we ran out of screws. Yep, ran out of screws. Alright, there's those. Now we need the modular frames. How many do we need? We didn't need that much. Oh, we did need much. 60. It's gonna take a minute. Do that shit in real life. And that, kids, is how Dan Dodson has put itself on the watch list. Yeah, true. Can't beat the old stuff. Yeah, the old stuff is good. Light bulbs only die when you turn them on. Biltmore has a light bulb that is about that old too. Yeah, the one in the firehouse is the world's oldest, longest running light bulb. One you're talking about, I don't know about. I just know the one that has the record. But yeah, same with a lot of machines. That's how they built them back then. And today, companies actually build their stuff so it does break down. So people will either have to buy new ones or repair them. And then when you repair them, you have to go to the manufacturer and pay them to repair it. They actually build their shit so it breaks. The worst ones at that are Apple. Oh my fucking god. Apple is so bad about that. Everything, every single product that they make is built to malfunction after a certain amount of time. They actually design programs that would cause hardware to stop working after a certain amount of time. So you would have to buy new shit. But that's the kind of world that we live in. Fucking greedy ass motherfuckers just robbing people blind. But yeah, Apple I think is the worst at it. They do that for every item, everything they have. Ridiculous. That's why you would never see me buy anything Apple. An iPhone, a Mac, any of that. Never. Never would you see me buy that shit. Alright, so we're gonna need 12 miners. I don't think I got room for that. I might. Yeah, they rely on their maintenance contracts. Yeah. And the problem is people let them get away with that shit. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But they're not the only ones, man. I mean, everybody does that shit. Restaurants, I mean, you can't even buy a real steak anymore. Go to a grocery store or go to a restaurant, it's steak that's been genetically altered, or they take a syringe and fill it with water so it looks bigger than it actually is. Just if you've ever seen a real piece of steak, I mean a real piece of steak that hasn't been fucked with, it looks completely different than a steak that you would see at the grocery store. At the grocery store, you're used to seeing a lot of like white lines on it. that's like fat and shit like that. That's because they fuck with it. But if you actually had organic beef, it's just meat. You don't see all those little white lines and shit in them. It's just pure red. It looks good, actually. And I had some in when I lived in Dubai, and it was awesome. Oh, it was a weird ass fucking name. It's the world's best beef, apparently. It's like Fugi or some shit like that. But anyways, it was really fucking good, and it was real fucking beef. Oh, I fell in love with it. It was great. I forget what the fuck it's called. But it's like the world's best beef. And I had it when I stayed... what's that fucking hotel called? The hotel that's right on the fucking water. Kind of looks like a sailing boat. They actually made it to look like a sailing boat. Kind of like a heritage thing. But I paid $2,000 per night to stay in this place. And I ordered steak. Thinking, oh, I'm just going to get regular like T-bone steak. Nope. I got some good ass, tender as shit, medium rare, melt in your mouth fucking steak. Wagyu, something like that. No, it wasn't Kobe. Kobe's pretty good. That's America's best beef, but the best beef in the world is the Wagyu. However the fuck you say it. And it is good. If you cook it right, there's people here in the States that don't know how to fucking cook it. But it is... ugh. It makes me so fucking hungry right now just thinking about it. I need to stop thinking about it, because now I'm getting hungry. Burj Al Arab is a hotel. Yeah, I think that's it. But yeah, it was just for like the cheapest room. It was like $2,000 a night. And that was also another one of my bucket list things when I was in Dubai. We stayed there. We had our own butler. Of course, we told him, we gave him some cash and told him to go get some drinks. And he brought some girls with him when he came back. He was an awesome guy. But, yeah, it's a really expensive hotel, but it's one of those things where if you have the money to do it, do it. I just happened to be in that spot in my life where everything was going really good. Hasn't happened since. But yeah, it was really nice. At the time, I think it was right after they finished the $1 million homes on the island that they built. They actually built an island. They filled the right along the beach. They filled it in with sand and stone and everything, and they made the island look like a palm tree. And I think they were still building houses the time that I was there, and they finished them shortly after. But I mean, these are homes that go for like $10 million a piece. I mean, Billionaires live in these homes. They're just like tiny weekend homes for billionaires. I've seen some shit, man. Dubai is one of the fastest growing places in the world as far as economics, and they are fucking growing. They have a car rental place just down the street from that hotel where you can actually, I think it's like, it was only like $800 for the weekend, and you could actually rent Lamborghinis and Ferraris. So me and my buddy, we rented a Lamborghini for $900 for the weekend. That is an awesome car to drive. I mean, you get it up to like 110 miles an hour and you don't even feel it. You have no idea that you're going that fast until you come up onto another car and almost hit it because you're going too fast. In Germany they have the same thing, but you could rent Ferraris and take them out on the Autobahn. Most of the Autobahn, there is no speed limit, so you could just power down the fucking Autobahn. That shit was awesome. But yeah, the Autobahn was actually built by Hitler right before World War II, and it was to show German dominance over the world, to show that they were more technologically advanced than the rest of the world. So the Autobahn cost billions of dollars, well, the equivalent, $1 billion to create, and the maintenance on the damn thing is about $1 billion a year. Probably not that much. It's a lot. The maintenance on the Autobahn is a lot, but it's a really strong fucking road. It's not, here in the States, all we do is we just pave over about a few feet thick, and that's the road. In Germany, they actually had concrete blocks that they put together to create the Autobahn. So the damn thing is tough as shit. So it doesn't wear or tear much. Yeah, I did a few crazy things when I was younger. Checked off a lot of stuff off of my bucket list. There isn't much left on my bucket list. Danielle Peters, how's it going? Is it Danielle or Daniel? Daniela. Whatever. Alright, store all. Alright, what we're going to need is, we're going to need a lot more concrete. Actually, take all. So this tractor is filled. We're going to have to fill up the other tractor and bring it with us. But luckily that's going to be easy. We'll put down the storage at the new area and then kill ourselves. And when we respawn, we should respawn up here so we can go ahead and grab the other tractor. Oh, and it looks like I don't have to do that. Bitfighter's here. Oh shit. Might help if I actually got into fucking Discord, wouldn't it? What's up, Bitfighter?
Hello, good day. I'm in game.
Yeah, I saw that.
Good.
Alright, you ready to get to work?
Yes.
So, do you remember when we built the train and we were trying to figure out how high the foundations needed to be?
I believe it was 5.
Are you sure?
I can check in my game to make sure.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right.
Because I can't remember who it was. I think it was Red Chaos said it was 5. And for some reason, I was remembering 4. But I'm not sure.
Yeah, we'll see.
All right, let's grab Bitfighter's truck or tractor, whatever the hell this thing is.
Tractor indeed.
Yeah, we need to grab a few more resources. Quick. Oh shit. Alright, let's go ahead and put everything in there. We're going to need the cement. We're going to need our weapons. We might need a chainsaw, so we'll have to get some fuel for that. Okay, not the cement. We'll just... most of the cement. And
Yeah, it's 5 high. 5 big foundations high.
Okay.
Then
Oh.
with the 6th on top, you can go over it.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. So it looks like Red Chaos may have been right. So yeah, we'll build the 5 high. Maybe it was because someone in the chat was saying the wrong number. They were saying 1 too high.
Yeah.
Maybe
well.
Maybe it was just they said 6. I thought I
Yeah.
could have sworn they said 5, and we found out it was 4.
Well, better too high than too low.
Yep, true. Alright, so what we need to do now is we need to get the trucks over to the new location. We'll grab... Oh, we need to get Bitfighter, a Xeno Basher, and a chainsaw.
I have that boat.
Oh, do you?
Yes.
Did you leave it in your inventory when you logged out?
Yes.
And it's
I
still
did.
there?
Yeah.
Awesome. They fixed that bug then. Awesome.
Hello.
Alright. Just trying to think if there's anything else we need.
Yeah. I have put everything in one of the containers, what was left.
Oh, you might want to go ahead and break down these storage containers and take them with in your personal inventory. Also, the workshop will need a second one. I should have the resources to build those, though.
I will build a new one there.
Yeah, I'll need one too. Yeah, it's just iron plate and iron rod. I got
Yeah,
enough.
it's not that much.
I will need one of these too. The MAM will get over there. The elevator will move at some point. Basically, what we need to do first is we need to try getting stuff lined up. That's going to be the biggest thing and the most difficult thing.
Right. Yeah.
But I think we could do it. Won't be too
Good.
hard. Alright, trucks are over here.
Alright.
So we'll get that. We have to build that ramp to get up that cliff over that gorge.
Oh yeah.
Oh, and remember, don't fall in the water. It's pretty
Alright.
deep. Pretty little bastard. Oh shit, okay. Don't flip. When you use the Awesome Shop and buy something like wall foundations, are they permanently in your builder list? Yes.
Yes.
The only time they're not are with the items that you could buy in there. That's kind of like a store. Alright, so I need to kill these guys so I can get this slug. Oh wait, do I not have? Hold on. Okay, there we go. Oh shit. Oh, you might want to bring the berries and nuts with you.
Alright.
Case. That other fucker go. What's the second one? I hear ya. There he is. I missed. Where'd you go? Oh, come here, you little shit. Got him. Alright. Slug. And then we need to build a ramp.
Yep. Connection is lost. What?
Lost connection?
Yeah.
That was fucking quick.
And the first.
Ramp. Let's put you at number 7. Come on. Of course, this ramp is not going to be permanent. We'll change it later on. And now, it's good enough. Underneath. Oh, shit. Actually, let's come across from there. And of course, we want to go too wide for the trucks. Too wide, not too wide. Or the tractor, not the truck. My bad. And make sure we actually come up over the waterfall. Which we do not. And now we do. Sort of. Kinda. Good enough. Alright, let's get the tractors up here.
Loading back in.
Well, hopefully it's better than Epic, where every 10 minutes you were getting kicked out.
Yeah, I'm still playing through Epic.
Oh, that's probably why then.
Maybe.
Are you planning on getting this on Steam?
I don't think so. I'm playing it also with Rambatap, and that's just going fine.
Come on, get up that fucking hill. So when do you play with Remington?
Yeah.
When?
All week in the morning. So around about, well, 10 o'clock.
So when I'm sleeping
Yes.
or I'm at work, either one.
Yeah. Yeah. And we're up to the almost to the space elevator, the second stage.
Haha, I'm further.
Yeah.
Another slug. Let's grab that real quick. And back here. Might actually be back there. Hold on. What is it to scan again? X? No. Shit, what is it to scan for resources?
Do you have the little device to scan for it?
No, not that. The one you get right at the beginning of the game.
Oh, V?
Scan for iron. C. There we go. No.
C. V.
D. There we go. Should be saying 3 nodes. I think it might be a little bit further. No? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, right here. Ooh, here's a big guy. Get to take him out real quick. Okay, maybe not. Oh, you little shit. Alright, well, we're gonna have to... Oh, I don't have any nuts or berries. Shit. Oh, there he goes.
Hello, I've got stuck.
Oh.
I got him.
Run him over! Run him over!
Trying. Yep. Are you stuck in me?
Back up! Back up! Oh, he's running.
Gone.
Oh, he got
Oh.
me. Alright, you kill him. He's down pretty far, or should be. He only hit me twice. God damn it. Get him.
I believe I did.
Oh, he didn't grab
Yeah,
the
I
nuts
got
and
him.
berries. I got him. Alright, I'll be there in a second.
Alright.
But yeah, that's the spot right there where we need to build. What I need to do is we're going to line up the first miner. So that way we can get a straight line between where all the miners need to go. And that will tell us where the base needs to go. So if I remember correctly, I think I can figure out the correct height. See. And then we'll have to bring power lines all the way over here to the coal generators to power the new station.
Well,
Awesome. I completely forgot about that. But yeah, I got nuts and berries on me, so you can go ahead and use those to heal. I'll put them in one of the
Oh, yeah.
trucks.
yeah, I
Oh,
rarely use them.
Oh, okay.
In my world, my health is always 3.
Yeah, mine too. But when you're going up against the big guys, it's
Yeah.
kind of helpful to have full health.
Oh yeah.
And I think they were talking about putting a boss in the game too.
Oh, a real boss, right?
I heard that somewhere. I don't know if it's true.
Hmm.
It might
That
just
will
be one
be
of those rumors.
Thin.
Oh yeah, I forgot how foggy it gets over here. Am I being chased? That sounded like I was being chased. I'm good.
Nice.
Oh, you know what I didn't grab? Should have grabbed some of the steel while we were back at the other base.
Oh yeah, I got some on me. Well, I got the ingots and now processing them.
Yeah, that's what I meant was the ingots. Get out of the inventory real quick.
Yep.
Yeah, that bug still exists. Go ahead. Whenever you get into the tractor and you get out, it keeps it running
Ah, right.
like a secondary player.
Yep, and that happens.
What?
Oh, it's now stuck in the ground. Oh, thank you very much. Right. Let's continue our road. I got the carapace.
Is there only one iron here now? No.
Did he change that? Hmm.
Oh, they better not have.
Oh, maybe when you're close up, it will be 3 again.
I'm like right on top of it. Yeah, here's the one that was hidden. You could put a miner right here, but it doesn't look like you can. It's weird. But you can. It's there. There's a node. There's also... Yeah, there's one right here, and then there's another one over here somewhere. And I'm getting fired at. Yeah, here's the other one. Yeah, they're just not showing up on the scanner.
Ah. Well, it's good that they're still there.
Yep. Alright, now the copper, I think...
Near the edge.
I think it's up there.
Yeah, to the left is something.
Or it might be... No, it's the one that's right here. Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, there's
Hey,
the copper
doggo.
right there. Oh, shit! There's 2 of them down there. Alright, let's do this. Where you going, bitch? Oh, doggo. Watch out, dude. Alright, there's your organ, but where's your buddy's organ? I need that organ. There it is. Alright, so yeah, here's the copper. So we do have the 3 iron nodes. We have the 1 copper node. There's the limestone over there. Oh yeah, there's also slugs up there we'll grab at some point. I think one of them's a yellow one I need to grab
Ooh.
for the upgrade. At the ma'am. But yeah, the limestone is about right here. I think it might be. I think it might be up there.
So we
Yeah,
have all
there.
the basic resources.
Yep.
Nice.
There's also another limestone somewhere, and they're all pure nodes too.
Oh, really good.
That's why I built here that last time.
Yeah.
So yep, there it is. That one's a pure limestone node. The one over here is a pure limestone node. I think I can get up there from here. Yep, right here. Yep, this is a pure limestone node. So we're gonna build out there. We have all this room to build in. So we can build big, really big. What I have to remember is the nodes are too high for the base that I had. What we got to do is we actually had to come down a little bit. What I need to do is grab a foundation. And it was right in the middle. I think I went straight up that way for the iron. And then brought the nodes out this way. Yeah, I think I went right up this ramp and down to the water. So what I want is this first foundation just right above the water. Right there. We do also need to go out just a little bit more because we will be... that rock right there will interfere, and I could have sworn there was something over here that would interfere as well.
Yeah, in my world, I just went above the rock with the road here. Just to avoid it all the way.
Yeah, I go high enough so that way I can get the train underneath the main platform. I think it's... I think the first was out. Made sure I stayed away from that rock right there, so I think I was out here. Trying to remember.
Yeah.
It was a good base, so that's why I'm trying to figure it out.
Yeah, I believe there was a second rock behind this. So you had to zigzag, I believe.
I don't remember. It was a while ago, though.
Yeah, it was.
Alright,
I
so...
don't see the second one.
Alright, so the foundations are going to be too wide. So I need the path to go up that hill right there, so we're going to be too wide right here. The base is going to start right here behind the rock. That's not going to be permanent, Bitfighter.
Alright, well.
Remember it's going to be up. It's going to be like a bridge.
Oh, alright, yeah. No, for now.
I'm just trying to figure out the placement right now, and then we'll do all that.
Blueprinting, right.
So we had the foundation, which was right in the middle. I just can't remember how big this shit was. I can't remember how big the station was. Actually, no. The conveyors went underneath these foundations. And they went straight to the area where that first foot was, the left side foot.
Yeah, I believe you had some issues with space. You had too little space.
That's what I'm trying to correct right now.
Yeah.
So, yeah, this is where the conveyors will go. Yeah, too wide so we can drive vehicles as well.
Uh-huh.
So we'll have 1 foot, or the leg, not the foot, which is 4 wide. What this does is it provides me the room to move all the conveyors that we're going to be needing. Then we had a space of 2. No. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I think it was a space of 2. And then another set of legs. 1, 3. So and then the problem is I can't remember how deep and how wide the whole station was. So we're gonna have to figure that out as we build.
Yes.
But yeah, I think this is correct. Then we need enough headroom for the train. So this would actually be walls that would get us up there. But
Right.
let 3, 4, 5, 6. Out here. Oh shit, fell off. Wait, there we go. Keep forgetting about holding down control. I actually go out to here. Actually, in and out like that. Gotta remember. Alright, so what happens is right here, this block of 4 foundations, that's a leg and it goes straight up. And then the platform just went around the legs, so I need one above this one. Right there. So yeah, that right up there will be the main platform. This platform right here will be for the train, or trains, multiple, if we decide to do more than one train. But what we need to do is we need to get up on that platform and we need to figure out how big everything is going to be. Best way to do that is we also did have a bridge that went all the way over to this ramp. We'll go ahead and build that real quick. Just seems really high for some reason. But I guess it was pretty high.
Oh yeah, it sure was.
But I think the bridge was actually level with this part up here. where this iron node is, that is hidden, that we can't see. So I think this is right. I think this is how it was.
Alright, good.
So, did you bring fuel for your chainsaw?
Let me check. I have one swing and then it's gone.
Alright.
So I
Let me go
can
ahead
make
and-
it.
Actually, I should be able to drop it right here.
Oh, it's empty. I need to make some
Here.
fuel. One moment.
Here, I just told you I got fuel right here.
Oh, yeah. Thank you very much.
There you go. Yeah, so
By
go ahead
three.
and clear out all this shit so I can place the foundations. And... yeah. So... there's one thing I do need to change from the way the base was before. Before, I just ran the conveyors in the back of all the items along the wall because we had the wall. Let's see if I can find it. We had the conveyor wall mount. These guys right here that I used to run the conveyors. But this time I'm not going to do that. Instead, I'm going to make like a hidden room for the conveyors.
Oh, nice.
That way I could have a lot more space for them. So what the hell? Oh, yeah, production. One that I think also had organization. What else do I do? Oh, craft bench.
Am I full? Yes, I'm full.
Just to clear the screen up a little bit. Alright, hold on. Let me find that iron. Yeah, it's right here. Right where this bush is.
Alright.
So yeah, now we need to go that way, but also up. We'll go ahead and place... I need to grab the resources to build that miner. And then to get up to the miner that's up there, we'll need to go around somehow. So let me grab the resources for miner Mark II. We'll place the first one. Alright, so I need 2 miners. None of this. That, we need steel pipe, and then we need steel encased industrial beams. So yeah, what we're doing right now is we're trying to figure out where the... No, don't build up yet. You're building
Alright.
up to where the miner is, dude.
Oh, that's there right on the ground. Alright.
Yeah, but yeah. I said it was right where that bush was that I picked.
Alright.
No idea. Alright, 0, is this the Mark II? Yeah, it is.
Yes. Seems like it.
Not gonna snap. Go ahead and get rid of all these foundations right here. Hold on.
I can't see an ore spot anyway.
Yeah, that's the one that you can't see, but there is another spot. I think it's so low that you can't put it on foundations.
Or maybe
Right
they
here.
have fixed it.
Nope, doesn't look like they have. So yeah, the node is right here. Oh, there it
Oh.
goes.
Beautiful. Nice.
So yeah, unfortunately you can't put it on foundations. Kinda sucks. That's how low it needs to go.
Huh.
That's alright. The next one is up top. Let me go ahead and get up there and we'll find it. That way we know how to build the foundations. But yeah, it's right here. Actually, to the left. If you're looking at me, it's to the left.
Alright.
So here. Here. And then just mid-ramp it up.
Alright, we'll do that.
Equal with... Hold on, let me find the height, and then you'll know where to start ramping. Come on. Foundation. Thank you. Oh, shit, I fell. Above. No. We need another half foundation. There you go.
Alright, a ramp on top already. Good.
And then we'll also get rid of all the foliage up here. Yeah, do the foundations after you put down the ramp.
Ah,
OCD, man. It sucks.
well, now there is another thing.
Another thing.
Oh, you're doing that way. Right.
Oh, it turned it the wrong way or what?
No. Now, if you look at from the side, it's all, well,
Yeah, that's how I like it.
it's shifted. Right.
Yeah, I like it that way. Oh shit, we need a ramp here. Hold on, I got it. There you go.
Thank you. So now... Ah, I want that ramp.
Oh, is that... Did I have the wrong ramp. My bad.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me put it down. 7, there we go. Did I do it? I did it again, didn't I?
Yes.
Damn it. I picked the right one, I thought. Hold on.
Got it.
No, I did pick the wrong one. Oh, I hate trying to put these. One, there you go.
Right.
Six. Ramp right here. Check the other side. There we go. Yeah, my OCD again. Alright, so the thing is, this miner is not going to be completely empty, level with the foundation, but that's okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
It is what it is.
Yep, it is what it is. Now we're up. Alright, so yeah, that iron node is right there. We need to go ahead and clear all this shit out. It's
I have
gonna
some
be...
space.
Looks like the miner is going to be on this foundation right here. Let's make sure we're not too high.
I will put a little storage box here to get rid of some things out of inventory.
Good. Yeah, here pretty soon I'm going to build a storage container.
Yeah, I put a
For
little
us.
personal thing.
Actually, I think I would like to try to leave the tree, but we need to get rid of the bushes. There we go. Just the stuff that's completion mesh. It's messed up. Like that tree right there, unfortunately, I'm gonna get rid of.
Right.
There we go. So yeah, then what's going to happen is I want to run the conveyors underneath of these foundations, the bridge. So when we get to that point, what I'll do is I'll bring it down. I just need to make sure I have enough room. Probably right where this foundation is, we'll go ahead and... No, this foundation maybe. Not sure. We'll have to see. We'll bring it down so that way it kind of looks like it hangs underneath the bridge. And it goes to our station. Oh yeah, I need portable miners. There. Let me see. Production. Make sure that was it. Oh, nope, we need modular frame. Oh, Hey, do you got modular frames on you?
No, let me see if I can make that.
Did I not make enough? I got 50 on me. Modular frame. Oh, this is the... Oh, never mind. I was looking at the tractor's inventory, not mine.
Oh.
Never mind. Ah, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I was looking at the tractor inventory, thinking it was my inventory, and I saw 50 of the modular frames in there. I'm like, I got enough. Why can I not? Why is it still saying I don't have enough? But it was sitting in the tractor.
Yeah, with all the different games and inventories on the left side, right side, left side. It happens.
That miner. And then at some point we'll also need a miner going over there. But I have to figure out how to do that. That's just the... Right, next thing we need to do is we need to go ahead and build a ramp that goes up to the copper right there. Actually, this might be level. Hold on, let's see. No, I think we're half foundation too low. Maybe a full foundation. See. Yeah, that might be a full foundation. Yep, full foundation.
Yeah.
Yep, more miners. Shit. Getting ahead of myself. Long drop. So yeah, what I would like to try to do is, even though we're building a factory, and it pretty much means destroying the environment, I'm going to try to save as much of the environment as possible. Not always going to work out. I'm going to try. The fuck doesn't love the environment? People like Bitfighter.
Well, in this game, fix it is not really fixated on the nature, only the resources.
Very true. So the iron over there. So I think what we'll do is the iron that's over there will come up behind this miner. So that way we try to make conveyors as straight as possible. It will come out on the right side. And they'll both meet up in the middle before they turn. Right here. And then that one will come out and come and meet them. So 3 layers, which will go down underneath around here somewhere. That should work. So that way we have room for the conveyors and then also for vehicles to drive. Yeah, I'll need to come over this way a little bit. So
Good.
now I think more concrete.
I have.
Oh, I'm already down.
Oh.
I was already falling down the bridge when you said that.
Alright.
Alright, we got plenty. And then we'll also have to go out to the limestone. Oh, you already did it. Okay.
Yes. Yeah, underneath as well.
Cool. Yep, the fighter already knows. Alright, then what's going to happen is the iron already has 3 high. What we're going to what we're going to do is try to make the conveyors as tight as possible. That way we can fit 3 wide across the foundation. So, not yet though. Right now we're just trying to get the foundations, trying to figure out how big this thing needs to be. Alright, so yeah, we'll have 3 wide. Unfortunately, I don't have the resources to show it. So you put 1 in the middle, then you put another one if you go 2, and then if you go 2, you can put another one. So it will fit 3. They'll be kind of tight, but it does fit. Especially, can you build a stackable?
Yes.
Yeah, as you can see, when you do it like that with the stackables, they do kind of merge a little bit. Can build them. It does let you. Oh, my bad. I accidentally clicked. That was my bad.
Oh well.
So I don't know why. Put the one in the middle. the other one on this side.
Yeah, goes through.
Not letting you do it, but it's why'd you delete? Okay, hold on.
I didn't delete it.
That one. Then I need the resources for next one. Just place one down real quick. So I can get the resources. Cute.
There we go. Huh.
Just let me a second ago.
I think a desync issue.
Now I'm gonna fix this. I've done it. I know it works. There we go. Just gotta mess with it a little bit. But as you can see, they do collide with one another. The leg is actually on the inside of this one, but it kind of makes it look cool. So you can't do 3 wide on one foundation. So that's what we're gonna be doing down here. We're actually gonna be doing 3 wide, 3 tall, hanging underneath the foundation. Going that way. So the next one is the limestone. Looked like you were running in place there for a second.
Oh yeah, desync issue.
Oh no, I think I had the wrong one selected. There we go. Is right here. We have to get rid of that tree, unfortunately. But before we get rid of the tree, let's go ahead and walk out there and make sure that is the right spot. Yep, we're too high, actually. I think that might be right. Yeah, I think we're right in the middle too.
Oh, beautiful.
Perfect. So yeah, we won't do 2 wide on this one. We'll just do 1 wide. But we could change. Actually, no. Now the ramp needs to be there because we got this cliff in the way. But yeah, that tree right there, I think we could leave because the branch is just overhanging the branch isn't going through the foundation. So I think that one would be okay. This one, unfortunately, which sucks because it was a pretty tree.
Oh yeah. Nice large tree.
Alright. There it is. So I think I'm going to change something up. One of the issues that I had the first time we built this was trying to get stuff going through the legs because the platform was actually to the left of the leg.
Ah.
So what I think I'm going to do is this is going to go to the leg. So directly underneath us. Get rid of this one. Where would the leg be? Right here. We actually need to go in 1, so the foundations will go out like this. All right. So these 4 right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. These would be the leg. The platform go out 1, 2. There'd be another leg here. And that is so that in this section right here, I could put a conveyor room. Just an extra room for extra conveyors if I need the space. Which I probably will. And then what I can't remember is how wide the platform was that we built on.
Ooh, pretty wide, but how wide? I have no idea.
I have no clue. We're gonna have to figure that out. So here's what I want. Is we need enough for steel plates, or not steel plate, iron plate, iron rod, screws, copper sheet, copper wire, copper cable, concrete, the smart
Sheet?
plates,
Oh yeah.
the reinforced iron plates, rotors, and these guys, modular frame. All of that on the first floor. Second floor, we'll start the steel. Here, I'll get this for you. So that's how wide the whole thing is going to be.
All right.
Oh, and then make sure we have at least one foundation for walking around.
Oh yeah. Or driving if you like that.
That little tiny car.
Maybe.
All right, so these four right here are going to be the leg. Leg, 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 leg. Trying to remember. Oh, this was the rock around. That's right. What I had. Trying to figure out the best way of doing this. Alright, so we'll come out from the leg. That way the leg, we get to make sure we have some extra room over here to put stuff as well. So this one, which is just side of the leg, will be a walkway. This one will be for starting to build. But of course, we're also going to need room for that as well. And if I remember correctly, the first floor had a balcony.
Oh yeah.
So we also need to figure out how big that was. So it will actually go back, I think it was like 5 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold on. Then a walkway. I'm getting there.
I'm gonna head back for extra concrete.
5. Concrete and grab some steel as well.
Yes, we'll do that.
Then a walkway front. That's the start right here, this foundation. So this is where the storage container will come to the end right here on the entire first floor. And it will go back all the way back there. So the longest one, the one that's going to take the most items, is going to be probably the smart plates. It's also going to be the widest one that's going to be on the first floor. The rest of the floors we'll kind of just try to measure them so that they equal the first floor. So yeah, just need to figure out how much that is. Alright, now what I want to do is we're going to need a way of getting up and down. I need to get a tractor up here. Then we'll build a storage container so we have some storage up here. And then we can get started. My favorite thing is still that big ass hook on the front of the tractor.
Yeah. Looks very nice, but use it.
Yeah, it's just so fucking big for a tractor this size. All right, we need ramps. Alright, so yeah, this right here are the legs. So this is actually hollow. Go. Then of course downstairs we'll have foundations for it. For the walls that will make the legs. Then later on what we'll do is we'll go out a few blocks and there will be a road that goes all the way over. I think we'll do it a little bit differently this time than we did last time. The way we had it last time was we just followed the shore. So we came straight out with the road. Right where that turn is right there, we went ahead and went into a turn. And then just followed the beach all the way down to that waterfall that's right there. And then we went down, we ramped down from there. I don't think we'll do that this time. This time, I think we'll just keep going straight. No idea.
I will be right back.
Alright. Yeah, it's probably... I think I said I was going to take a break like an hour and a half ago. And I still haven't taken one. So I think I need to take one. Grab another monster as well. So yeah, I think we got it figured out. Maybe. So yeah, what I'm going to do real quick is I'm going to go ahead and take a break, get something to drink, go to the bathroom, you know, all that stuff you do when you're gaming and you need to take a break. Grab another monster out of the fridge, drink the shit out of it, and then we'll come back and try to get some building done. We have a whole lot of building to do. But I think we got the area. The first thing I need to do is we need to go ahead and build the biggest thing first, which is going to be... Shit, let me... Oh, we can't do it now. It's only in a... Wait a minute, I should have the stuff to make an assembler. No, I don't. I think it's in Bitfighter's truck. Or his tractor. Actually, I think he took my tractor, so... Yeah, we might have it. Yeah, cable. There we go. Alright, so the one that we have is the smart plating. The smart plating is going to take reinforced iron plates and rotors. If I remember correctly, the rotors were 4 wide and then the reinforced iron plates was 3 wide. So this is going to take up 7 foundations wide. You just turn it to day? Bitfighter? I think he just turned it to day. Or maybe that was the game. I don't know.
Hello, I'm back. No, I didn't turn today.
Okay. This thing is going to take 3 assemblers. We need 1 assembler for the reinforced iron plate, 1 assembler for the rotors, and then another assembler to put those together to make the smart plating. Because we need 500 of these bitches. That's going to take a long time. The smart plating is like one per minute, probably. Has to be. Let's see. 2 per minute. Close enough. But I think on the first floor, that one is going to be the most complicated. Because the versatile framework takes steel. So that's going to be on the steel floor, which is going to be the second floor. The automated wiring also takes steel for the stator. Yeah. So yeah, these two right here are going to be on the second floor. So yeah, the smart plating will be down here on the first floor because all it takes is iron. That's actually going to take a lot of fucking iron too. We'll have to see. I might need one whole miner just for the smart plates. Anyways, so yeah, I need to go ahead and take a break real quick. When we come back, we'll go ahead and start figuring out the spacing and everything. The length won't be too difficult. What's going to be most difficult is trying to figure out the width, how wide we need to make this whole damn thing. But that won't be too difficult. But we'll figure it out when I come back. almost forgot to unmute my mic. Jesus.
Oh, hello. Welcome back.
Alright, so I got a ramp over by the iron miners. You can get tractor up here. So at some point we're gonna have a road all the way across. I just don't want it to interfere with the Caterium.
Yeah.
I think, if I remember correctly, two out, so right here. Going to get rid of these two, so actually we have a little bit more view of the screen. Alright, so what I want to do is I want to go from left to right, the easiest to the most difficult. So the most difficult we'll build over here, which is the smart plating. Yep, you got it. And then we'll go ahead and right over here we'll put
Sorry.
There you go. Let's go ahead and I don't know why it's so loud. It's only that loud when you drive. It's not so loud when I drive.
Huh. Strange.
Yeah. Alright, we'll go ahead and put a storage right here for right now.
Yeah, so we can dump stuff in it. Right.
Yep. Can't store all in it. Oh. Go. Go ahead and empty out the tractors. Oh, because you were in it. That's why I went. Okay. There we go. Then what I think I should do is go ahead and go back to base and grab the MAM, bring it up here so we can also get that started too.
Oh, you want the MAM, alright.
Yeah, the MAM and everything.
Oh.
But yeah, we'll go ahead and go back real quick, grab some stuff.
Alright, I have a MAM here.
Tramped over that node. That was awesome. Alright, so one thing we did figure out in the last world is we went all the way over there. Now there's spots over there, but if you go over there outside of a vehicle, you start to die. Oh, do not fall in there. Deep. So yeah, don't go over there. Don't build over there or you'll die. God damn it. I sunk the tractor. There we go. There's also a bug where if you deconstructed the tractor or the truck, it wouldn't let you rebuild it. But it looks like they fixed it. The resources would just disappear.
Oh yeah, that, yeah.
So yeah, the elevator I'm not going to worry about right now because we don't have a place to put it yet. All I want is the hub, the man.
There's a new man up there, so it's fine.
What's that?
There is a new man up there already.
Oh, you already got one? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll also grab all the stuff in here. Take all. Everything we're going to need to upgrade stuff. Awesome station, of course. Awesome stuff, whatever it's called. Alright, let's also grab some more fuel. What? The awesome shop, yeah.
Yeah. And the awesome sink.
Yeah. Alright, so yeah, we'll also grab a shit ton of steel. We're gonna need it. And then we'll go back down, make sure we grab more cement or concrete.
Yeah, I built a second assembler because we're going now fast.
What do you mean?
Second cement maker.
Oh, is it already empty?
Yeah, the first one was already empty, so I made the second one.
Oh, it's just another constructor?
Oh yeah, with another output box.
Oh, you storage. Gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not much. Yeah, the back is not pretty, but well, it works.
Well, the thing is with two constructors, it's not producing limestone fast enough. Because that conveyor is only a Mark 1.
Ah.
So, it's just a waste building another constructor.
No, then I have to upgrade the line. No problem.
No, it should be, it looks like it's fine. You just have to wait a few seconds. But if you want to upgrade, go ahead.
Yeah.
Just upgrade it to Mark 3 since we have plenty of steel.
We'll do that.
But that means you would have to go back all the way to the limestone. Start of it.
It will be fun. We're
Yes,
gonna
sir.
need all the concrete for what you are want to build.
Yep. Definitely gonna need it.
So it needs to be done.
Yep. Alright, I think I'm good. I can go ahead. Let me make sure I grab the right truck or tractor. Also make sure. Now let's grab all this stuff. Take off. Alright, now you got an empty tractor. Let me go ahead and put some more fuel in
Good.
it.
I have some fuel on me, so.
Running those over. The ragdoll on those damn things when I run them over.
Yeah.
Come on, get up the hill. Come on. Do it. You can do it. There you go. Alright, while we're here, we're also gonna need a lot more Caterium. Oh, I don't have my Xeno Zapper on me.
Ooh.
Or Basher. That thing. I don't have it. Oh well. I have to come back. Want to try to get some of that Caterium. There's bugs up there. So we can upgrade. I'll come back. Oh, you son of a bitch. so for the platform, actually need to change this real quick. Leg, 1, 2, this will be a leg. Draw. Ah, damn it. So I need to get rid of this one. All the way back. Alright. So this is going to be a platform. I also need to get rid of those blocks right there too. Alright. Building will be right where this assembler is. I need to move that. We're going to need another storage real quick. And I don't have anything for it. And I'm full. Oh, can't transfer it over. Can I make a personal storage? Alright, so leg right here. This one, that one, and that one. That leg is going to come out to here. Yeah, we're good. And then for the platform, it's going to be the same thing. We're going to come out back of the leg. 1, 2. Then another leg. And then it's going to go back. And then across that way. Alright, we'll get there eventually. Alright, so over here we can pretty much build whatever we want and it should not be in the way because this is going to be an open platform later on anyways. So I have it on me. We need to straighten this stuff out at some point. Alright, let's get rid of all these exclamation marks or points. Go. What we'll do is we'll put a personal storage here. And that will be all the stuff that we need for researching in the man. this. All right, so you plant. Oh, no, wrong way. All right, let's grab these. We can get something started in the research. Alien organism. Oh, shit. Oh, that works. Oh, and we need to go grab mycelia at some point.
From the cave, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Or from those plants. There are some in the desert, the auto desert.
Yeah, the cave is closest, though.
Yeah.
Inflated pocket dimension. More inventory slots. That's handy.
Cool.
Gonna get that. That's gonna take 5 minutes. Alright, then the storage that's on the hub. Everything that doesn't have to do with building. And the miners. Try to organize all this shit a little bit. That's it. All right, now we need street. So like I said, the most difficult thing we're going to build first, which is going to be the smart plates, which we need 500 of. Oh, that should be fun. Alright, so what we're gonna do, this is gonna be the edge of this side. Then there's gonna be a set of legs there. Then we need a spot for walking around. Start here. Alright, so there's going to be a wall here that goes all the way up. Actually, it would be back here since this is the platform. Wall will be right here in this corner. So this corner right here, there'd be a wall, and right here would be a wall. Yeah. So we need to come out so that way we have a way to walk around. And then we need to go forward one so we have a place to walk in front. Yeah. So it will be this foundation right here. Go ahead and mark it because I need to grab... Oh no, we already have the stuff. Hold on. Our first storage is going to go right here, right in the middle. Oh, this station's going to be huge. For this base. It's alright. Gotta need it to be big. I think we're actually going to be encroaching on those rocks over there.
Ooh.
So I think this one is actually going to be bigger than the last one. Mouse. All right. I might already be out of concrete.
Oh, I will see what is up here.
Yeah, it's not going to have enough. Hold on, I'm checking. Definitely not going to be enough yet. No, I got more. Never mind.
All right.
Definitely not going to be small. You could have a race on this damn platform. It's so big. Alright, let's check the map.
Pocket dimension has been inflated.
Alright, that one I want to wait to get more fabrication up and running before we do that. This one, do I have 5? That will give us another banded tool belt. One more hand slot.
Yeah.
Can't afford. What? Oh. I need some more copper wire. Do I have any more? That would be a negative. Alright. Work on that later on. Well, yeah, I need to get this figured out. So, assembler, are you fighting something or something?
No.
For smart plating, it is 2 per minute. Let's go to the website and see what it's gonna take. Alright, so production planner, add item. Now we gotta find the smart plate. Is 2 per minute. Shit. Oh, that's not too difficult. You build that easily. It's actually not as complicated as I thought it was going to be. I thought it was just going to be a mess. But we'll check it out. Hold on. So, conveyor belts. Keep it down to Mark 3. Miner's at 39%. Alright. Miner Mark 2 pure. Actually, the miner's even worse now. It's down to 19%. So about a quarter. So we split that off into 4 different places. It's awesome. Miner Mark 2, conveyor belt Mark 3, nothing, yes, that's everything. Alright, so let's see. We need 2 smelters. One's at 88%, the other one's at 67. Then, of course, we need splitters after that. That constructor and that constructor. This splitter goes to that constructor and this constructor. So far it looks like oh no, this one goes up here. One will be oh. Might be more difficult than I thought. And then it meets up in the middle. What I gotta figure out, I have this conveyor right here that has to go over this conveyor. So I gotta figure out that no, I should be able to make it work. Maybe. Alright, but but this is what we're gonna have to build. So this is only 4 wide. Right here, in between these constructors, there's no splitter or anything. But I'll go ahead and leave a splitter there, so that way if manufacturing something else that will need to be a splitter there. So it looks like the way the construction is going to go, it's going to go smelter, splitter, constructor, splitter, constructor, splitter, splitter or merger. I'm just saying splitter for right now. Then assembler, then assembler. We'll have to figure out the spacing for that one. But yeah, I thought this was going to be really complicated. It's not. Cool. It looks like we only need about 19% of the miner. Right now those miners, since they're on a pure node and they are Mark II, they do about 240 per minute. Yeah, 240. So we need 60 per minute in ore or ingots. But as you can see, the smelters are not at 100%. So we should be good. Let me go ahead and move this over so I can see what the hell I'm doing. And then we'll see if we can't recreate that. So yeah, it looks like it's going to be 4 wide. What's the best way to do this? We have, oh, I need cable and reinforced iron plate. Oh no, that's on me. Reinforced cable. If I got any more, I'm gonna need it. Right now I'm trying to figure out the best way of getting this set up. With the assemblers, so I can try to save some space, because this thing's already going to be big as shit anyways. What we need is 4 constructors wide, 2, and then of course we're going to have splitters or mergers, whichever one after that. I don't need to turn them around right now because we're not actually building it. We're just trying to see how we can fit the assemblers in. So Q, production, assembler. Oh, I need rotors. Of course not. How are you doing right now, Bitfighter?
I'm making sure that the concrete production is up to par. That's now.
Oh, that's right. You're building the things.
Yeah.
Ah, shit.
I've built an extra miner.
Okay. So rotors, iron rods, and screws. Oh, not this. This. So rotor. Gonna need 3, but 2 for right now is okay. Alright, assembler. We need to make sure that we line it up with one right here. Aligned? I think it is. Yeah, it is. So this one and this one would be going to here. Then we'd have another one. Lined up with that one. Yeah, this one and this one goes in there. It would be nice if I could just fit that in there like that and just bring the conveyors around the backside. That'd be awesome. But it's not going to work that way. What we need to do is we need to go ahead and bring it out, and we also need to make sure that there's room for the conveyors. So right there it's even. So 1, 2 probably. That look like. Yep, that looks straight. So yeah, that's kind of how we have to build it. Then of course, splitters and more constructors, then splitters and smelter. Then we also need the storage too at the end of it. So we got the storage right there, which actually needs to go in the middle. Yeah, it'd be directly in the middle. So it's going to be 4 wide. Our first foundation is going to be yeah, the wall is going to be here, and I think. Yep, right in this corner. Goes out that way and then out that way. Well, actually, everything would be scooted over to this foundation. 1, 2, the storage would be right here in the middle. Right behind that would be the first assembler. Kind of building this backwards, so I'll have to figure it out. That's right. All right, now the 2 assemblers that go into it. Which we need to make room for. Assembler, spin, corner, and then back it up. Two. Same Same on the other side. Yeah, we're getting there. All right. How comes the fun part. Building the rest of it, going back, so we can figure out how big this shit needs to be. That's always fun. So the first row be right here in the middle. So what we would have is this one. I think is a merger. Yes, it is. Six merger. There. And what we'd have is behind that a constructor. And that builds screws. Then we don't need it right now, but we'll just go ahead and place one so we can get the spacing. Splitter, then another constructor, which will make the iron pipes. Or iron rod, my bad. Alright, there's the first one. Yeah, I gotta figure this one out. What we're gonna have is we're gonna have a constructor back here, which is gonna make the iron rods. Actually, we could put it right here. And what we need to do with that is that has to go into here. Into the assembler. But then we have this merger right here, which is going to need screws. Yeah. I gotta figure this out. I think I have enough room if I go up a little bit. So maybe. What I'll have to do is I'll have to get rid, place this and then get rid of it. But we'll have to figure out the spacing. Love it. Alright, let's actually go back here. Go right there. See what kind of angle this gets and see if we have any clipping.
Right, I've put some more concrete in the big container.
Okay.
And beams.
Alright, so I think we're clear. There's not really any clipping. Barely. Barely no clipping. So I think we're good on that one. Then we would have another line that would be right here. This would be more iron rods. Or screws, my bad. Well, the thing is, no, because that would be in the way. Either way, I got to do a crossover. Encroaching clearance? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm encroaching on the constructor. Try this. There we go. So it just goes up and then back down. That worked.
I will be right back.
Alright. Oh no, that would be a splitter. Hold on. Yeah, there would be a splitter right in front of here. So like that, and then here, like that. All right, then we got one more constructor. Which I do believe is iron plate. If I can get it into position. Come on. Go. Alright, so then we got a splitter back here. We actually need to put in line. That one. Yep. Okay. This come from the smelter. And so would this one. Mark 3? Yeah, they're Mark 3. So yeah, we're gonna have to go back more. Wasn't big enough. I just built that. Keep running out of cement. There we go.
Yeah, I brought some with me.
Yeah, I think I still had a little bit left somewhere.
Yeah,
But I was
that's
almost
some
done.
more.
Oh yeah, we got more. Just a little bit more. Plenty. All right. So yeah, all this just for smart plating, which only produces at 2 per minute. Unless we
Yeah.
upgrade it, then it'll be 5 per minute. You upgrade all the way. That's just dumb.
Oh well. You only
Yeah, oh
need
well.
for the space elevator and some research, maybe.
Huh?
The smart plating you only need for the space elevator, and
Yeah,
maybe
pretty
some
much.
research.
If I
so-
remember correctly, that's all you
Yeah.
used it for. Alright, so this is iron. This one is iron. Alright, now what we need to do is we need to split those off. So right here in the middle. Put another splitter. Oh, many splitters everywhere. Actually, no. We'll put it over here, right in the middle. Because we have the conveyor walls that I would like to line up to. Right here, which looks like it's perfectly at the edge right here. Alright, there's the first one. Ah, Jesus Christ. It's a mess. But it's done. It's accurate. Alright, now what I need to do is I need to put down power poles. Alright. So, now we can figure out how big the rest of the facility needs to be. So what I want to do is I actually want to leave a little bit of room for conveyors. And then I also need to be able to walk around. So we're going to go back even further. One foundation. And then right here is going to be the back wall. So let me see, so I can show what I'm talking about. Walls. There we go. We have one right here. Actually, put it a little bit higher. What I would need to do is figure out what height is that. I think it's 2. Yeah, it's 2. Where do I need to come back in order to lift this up to? Right there. Nope, further. Nope, further. Shit. There it is. Come out that way. So right here, we would have a walkway. And then back in here, we'll do 2 foundations. Kind of set it up the same way we had in the front or over here on the side. So that way we have room for more foundations. Or hidden room for conveyors. And they'll just come out like that. Yeah, that'll work. Jesus Christ. A lot of work, man. Pulling my brain, even though my brain wasn't much to deal with anyways. Yeah, there's the smart plating. We still have a long fucking way to go. Next one is going to be the next complicated, which is modular frames. Actually, I'm not really happy with the way this looks, but it works, so I'm not going to complain too much. So yeah, this one should be rotor. This one should be reinforced iron plate. And then this is going to be smart plating. Alright, now for power. Just going to do the same thing I always do. We're going to do these black lines and just one at a time. Or every other one. So we can connect to the left and the right of it. And then back here, we'll have the main line. Yep, main line. Like that. So that one's for the whatchamacallit, smelter. Then we have one for shit. Got to scoot it over a little bit or back. As for those constructors, then we have these constructors, but that conveyor's in the way, so I'm gonna have to scoot it over. And then one for, god damn it, get me over it. This assembler, which I have to find fucking room for. And then So yeah, the power cables are a little bit spaghetti. Those aren't bad. That's okay. Actually, you know what? I got a better idea. Hold on. Instead of having the main line like it is right there, what we'll do is we got this power wall outlet. We could put it the same height, but over there where it's supposed to go, and use that as the main line. So that way the cable is against the wall. Make sure we lift it up so that way we have plenty of room to walk around. But yeah, we don't need this one. Try to keep things on the wall as much as possible. Smelter. Structure. Two constructors. And assembly. A lot of work just for a one-time use. Once we get those 500 smart plating, that's the last time we'll use this. But at least we'll have, there might be an update later on that we might actually need them for. So if we need them, they're there. But yeah, we got it started. Jesus, I'm starting to get tired now. That's 7 hours. I'll go for 10 hours. I'm still awake enough I could go for 10.
Alright.
And since last week I only did 4 hours of space engineers, we'll go ahead and try to do 10 this week. Make up for it a little bit. So 10 hours of Satisfactory, and then tomorrow 10 hours of space engineers. And then the next night I have to go back to work. That was a quick fucking weekend, man.
Oh yeah.
I get 3 days off, and they just go so quick.
Oh yeah. When you have fun, it goes quick.
Yep.
Alright,
Alright,
got
so
some
here's
more concrete and steel beams.
Yeah, here's the issue. Oh, it might not be an issue actually. Hold on. I think these miners do 240 per minute. Yep, 240 per minute. It's up here. And this conveyor belt, Mark III conveyor belt, does 270. So it's actually faster than it needs to be. We're good on that. When you get back up here, Bitfighter,
Yes.
if you want to just go ahead and run the power line all the way to the coal generators,
Alright.
just don't worry about making it look fancy. Just make sure it's out of the way.
Alright.
So we can go ahead and start getting stuff producing.
Well, I am at the power plant, so I used to run it from the power plant.
Okay. Yeah, what we're gonna need is iron. Alright, so what we have right now only requires 19% of the miners' capacity. So we'll just say a quarter. It's at 25%. one of them, a couple more things are going to also just take 25%. I think the reinforced steel plates is going to take 25%. The iron plates, the iron rods, and the screws all together are going to take another 25%. And then whatever the rotors are going to take. And then, of course, we have the copper and the limestone. And then we have to work out how to run all the damn conveyors. A lot of work, man. We got a lot of work ahead. We'll get it figured out, though. At least we figured out the depth of the station, or the base. Now we just need to figure out the width. Make sure everything else is copacetic and correct. So the only thing that might be an issue is I don't have a gap right here that's big enough for a splitter, but it's going to be rare that we actually need 3 assemblers. I think there's only one other thing that needs 3 assemblers. The rest of everything else takes 2, if I remember correctly. And I don't think we would ever need a splitter or a merger in between these splitters right here and that splitter right there. Or that, fuck. This thing. What the hell is it called? Assembler. We don't need a splitter or a merger in between this line of splitters and that line of splitters. Or, god damn it, assemblers. But this is pretty much how the entire first floor is going to be created. Pretty much the same lineup as this. And I'm hoping we'll have to see the second floor if it's going to take more room than that. If it does, we can actually expand on the second floor. It doesn't have to be the same size. It could actually go back a little bit. It would actually make it look a little bit better if we didn't just build a fucking board cube. I'm procrastinating. We need to get on with it. Oh my god. Look at the chat. It's better.
Yeah, Game Boy crits. He wants a shout out.
Apparently. I don't do shout outs. That's actually kind of cringy to ask for a shout out. Don't ask people for shout outs, man. I mean, you'll get YouTubers and streamers that will because they don't want to be mean. But it's actually kind of rude to come into a person's stream and ask them to shout you out. So, because you're being rude, I'm going to go tell you to fuck off. Nah, just kidding. But yeah, don't ask people for a shout out, man. Do things on your fucking own. I don't think I've ever asked anybody for a shout. No, I haven't.
Nope.
No. Shit, I really don't even do whatchamacallit with other YouTubers and streamers. Collab.
Ah.
Done it with Duchess. But technically she doesn't have a channel anymore, so I don't count that as a collab. And with Robin Shield. But that wasn't really a collab. I was just bored and decided to play, and I wasn't recording, so it's not really a collaboration. So technically, I've never done a collaboration with anybody either. And I've also never been asked, so. Alright, let's check this out. What are we gonna do next? So I think the next most difficult one is gonna be modular frame, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Alright, let's see how many we have to do at a time. Modular frame is 2 per minute. Alright. Per minute. This one, the modular frame, is going to take 2. So this one is actually pretty simple. We're going to have 2 assemblers that are right next to each other, just like these 2 are. But this assembler, the conveyor, is actually going to go behind it and over to the other one. Gonna go right into here, and then the iron rod's gonna go right here. So what we need is we need to do something for just the iron rods, which is really simple, and then the reinforced iron plate, which is also pretty simple, somewhat. So we pretty much need to recreate the last thing we did on our starter base. That elevator. Anyways, so yeah, let's see what this is going to look like. Going to bring the website over. Alright, so I think I said 2 per minute, right?
Yes, you said.
This one. Oh, this one's simple. I think. Alright, so this is going to take 20%. Actually, this might actually be beneficial. If we could get 20%, because the first thing was 19%, this one's going to be 20%. If we could get them all to 20%, that means we would actually have 5 different lines. What happened, Bitfighter?
I was fighting some flying bees.
Oh, are you doing
light
the
bees.
Caterium?
Oh, no. I was laying
the
my
power
line.
line.
Yeah.
That's right. Alright, so what we're going to need is we're going to have the smelters, which are going to have 1 splitter. Then we're going to have another splitter coming from that smelter. I have 1, 2, assembler. Actually, it's going to be, yeah, this one's going to come out and then around and then back behind this one. So yeah, this is pretty much all we need to build. It's just going to be 3 wide. It's actually pretty damn simple. I think it might actually be more simple than the fucking rotors.
Huh.
Yeah. But yeah, there it is. That's all we need to do. So let me go ahead and drag that over, and we'll get started on that one. People are way more likely to respond to you if you treat them like a human and have conversation with them instead of demanding a shout out from them. Exactly. Good one, Party for Life. Yeah, I'm not going to give shout outs, and when you ask me for a shout out, I'm probably just going to delete that message. So yeah, never ask for a shout out because you're not going to get one. You're just going to get blocked.
There is power to your platform.
All right. Now I just need to get the conveyors and everything set up.
Good.
All right, let me go ahead, pull out All right, where do you got it? You got to go into this corner.
Yeah,
that's
in one of the corners.
That'll work. Later on, we're going to have a road that goes all the way down to the coal generators. So we'll use that for power. I'll put some walls on the side of it, some half walls, and we'll put some of those, what are they called? Power wall mount things?
Oh yeah, yes.
Wall outlets. We'll put those along it so we can actually run the cable along the sides of the road. Hide it a little bit. That'd be cool. So yeah, we can get it to where we could have 5 different lines doing 20% each. That'd be awesome. But I know it's not going to work out that way. We're actually going to be over. That's okay. Go ahead and get this built. So what we need is... I need to try to line this up. We're going to have... the front is actually going to be one in the middle, one constructor right here. Are you not? Oh, because you're up. Gotcha. Then it's going to be 3 behind it. Wind up with that one right there. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I'm out of resources. I need reinforced and reinforced iron plate. I think I'm out.
I put some in the big container.
Oh, did you grab them from the where
Yeah,
we're
from the
producing
base.
them?
Yeah. Right. At the Caterium mine, there is a random personal box on the ground that is there to prevent the respawn of the
Bugs.
plant with the bugs. Yes.
Does that work?
Yes. Perfectly fine. The foundation, if you put a foundation on top of it, it will respawn. But if you put a personal box there, it's fine.
One of the issues with this game.
Yeah.
Alright, so now we need a smelter. We need 2 of them. So I need 1 on the left, 1 on the right. Yeah. And right here. There it is. Alright, so this one's iron. 1 iron. This is just going to be straight conveyor. This is going to be iron plate. Yeah. Then after this smelter, we have a splitter. Right, so this one is going to be iron rod. This one's going to be iron rod. And then we got this one coming from here. Here. This one is going to be screw. So now what I got to figure out is I need to get everything lined up. We need 2 assemblers. Did I tell this one what to make? Yeah, I did. Did I tell the smelter? Making sure I got everything. Yep, yep. Good. Alright, so we need to line it up with those assemblers. So... production... Oh, I need more rotors. Did you bring rotors too?
No, I will do that. Did you have a facility set up for rotors?
Not yet. They have to be built.
Alright.
Oh. I forgot I didn't build one yet.
Alright.
I think it's right there. Alright, so this one goes to here. This one. Now let's see if we can square this off, make it pretty. I don't think we will be able to, but we'll give her a shot. Kind of pretty. Alright, this one is going to be reinforced iron plate. Yep, we're good. Alright, then another one's going to go here. I need the rotors. I might have enough stuff to make rotors, don't worry about it.
Alright. Yeah, I'm making more.
Yeah, I got enough stuff.
Good.
Alright. I think it's like that. So this one is iron rod, which will go straight to here. Then the reinforced iron plate, which will just come around. Actually, let's do it from the back. This. Try right there, see what happens. Yep, that works. So reinforced iron plate, iron rod, and that will make modular frame. Yep, that works. Alright, now we need the storage, which has to be way out here. And I'm starting to lean back in my chair, so if you guys can't hear me, I'm sorry. Do that when I get tired. Don't realize I'm leaning back. Okay. Alright, there's modular frames. Simple. Next one's going to be rotors. Yep, we still need to go way out. Because what we're going to have is we're going to have rotors, then reinforced iron plate. Then we're going to have the stuff that was over at the main base. So, cement, then the copper stuff, and then the iron stuff. Yeah, we're going to have to go out further. It's going to be a big base. I'm trying to tell you. It's going to be really big. We're probably going to need a vehicle to get around this factory. Because it's going to take forever. So we might actually get that little factory cart.
Ooh, nice.
I don't want to waste the coupons on it right now, but later on we'll probably have to get it. Yeah, so far everything's looking good. Now we just need to hook up the power lines. So this one is 20%. So yeah, we need to do this one as well. Splitter. That way. This one is also at 20%. But the problem is, can't really just do 20%. And then of course back here we'll have a wall. Line. There you are. Alright, now we need to do the rotors. That one was a little bit more difficult. Let's go ahead and see how many we... I think it was 4 at a time. Yeah, 4. Alright, so let's find website. We've already checked this out, but let's check it out again. I think we checked it out. Can't remember. Alright, add item. Rotor. 4. 1 0. Make sure all this is minor Mark 2, conveyor belt Mark 3. Yeah, we're good. Alright, so it looks like this one is also at 19%. We're getting lucky. Holy shit. Alright, so splitter to the 2 smelters. Then this one has a splitter. So this might only be 3. There, and then here. Then there's another splitter. Then another splitter. Ah, this is where it gets shitty. Which we line up with that constructor. Then line number 2 of constructors. And then a ton of mergers. Yeah, which we'll have to do in the middle right here. And then the rotor will line up, or the assembler will line up right there. So 1, 2, 3, 4 wide. Yeah. And once again, it's at 19%, so we're sticking to that 20%. What I'll have to do is I'll have to figure out how to do that, because the splitters do... Would I do that? The splitters do a third, which is 33%. 33% in 3 different directions. So if I do... So 20%, 240 is how much we're making. 20% of that, which is 240 divided by 5. Fucking hell. Damn it. Alright, 240 divided by 5 equals 48. So each Each section, like right here is the section that we're looking at, is gonna need 48 ore. How do I divide that into 48s? I don't know. But screw it. I don't give a shit. White one, how's it going, man? Rapti, what's going on? I only recently got this game and have no idea how much I need to produce for the basic stuff. Well, you're looking at it. A lot of shit. But we're getting there. Alright, now that we've seen that, let me go ahead and bring this back over. And so what we need is a line of 4 constructors, 1 assembler. So right at the top, right with this constructor right here, we'll go ahead and start. So we're gonna need that in line. It's not in line. There's a line. There it is. Lost it again? What the fuck? Where are you, line? Fucker. Come here. There you are. I think that's centered. Yeah, it is. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. There's one behind this one. And then one right next to that. And then there's one up here. Right there. Alright, then we need the smelter, which we need one right here. And then we need another one all the way on the other end. Oh, there it is. Alright, so this is going to be iron. This is going to be iron. And then we need a splitter, which we'll put right here. Go. Alright, so let's figure out the first line. We don't need a splitter going from here to here. This one, I think, is iron rods. But yeah, this one's iron rod and then screw. But we need a splitter here. So logistics, splitter. Fine. I guess it doesn't matter. Right there is fine. Right in the middle. So, oh shit. On one. There we go. Alright, so this one is screws. This one is screw. Now we need to do the other side. So, smelter, then we got a splitter right here. To this one right here. Iron rod. Iron rod. Yeah, this one's an iron rod. This one is an iron rod. that's right. Okay. So first constructor, now what we need is this bottom one. We need a splitter. Because this one, the iron rods are going to be splitting over to this side, so we need a merger going this to go this way and this way. All right, make sure we have this rotated the right way. There we go. Alright, so this one is also going to be screwed. Now what we need to do is I want to line up the assembler to that constructor right there. And we also need to back it up to be in line with those ones. Right here. Whoops. Right there, I do believe. Alright, so iron rod, and now we need a merger for all these damn screws. Problem though. I need to figure out how I'm going to do that. How can I do that and still make it look good? Alright, so logistics, merger, go this way. I could actually switch that up. Hold on. Let me show you guys the issue real quick. And why I won't like it. Go 3. There. This one. Go here. Not. But the problem is now I need to come out here. Come to this one. And I don't really like the way that looks. But I don't really think that there's a choice. I think we're kind of stuck doing it like that. Alright, so this one is rotor. Alright, so you should be screw, you should be screw, and you should be screwed. Yep. Trying to see if there's another way I could do that, but I think that's the best I'm going to get. Oh well, it is what it is. Now what we need is storage way out here. Oh, you know what? Something's off. Are you that way too? Oh, you are that way. Okay. I'll not worry about it then. Yeah, the storage containers aren't centered. So it's kind of bugging me a little bit. Alright, where are you? Right there. Oh, there you are. So yeah, plenty of room right here. Tons of room right here. That's okay. Nice, wide open. Just maybe a little too wide open. But that's okay. We can put something there. Have some fun with it somehow. I don't know. Alright. Next one is going to be reinforced iron plate. That one, I already know, is 5 per minute. what I want to see is that, is it at 20% as well? Find it. There it is. This is at 0. This one is at 5. Nope, it's at 25. All right. Yeah, that means the other iron is going to be at 25 as well. For the rest of the iron. You don't know if it's because I have the volume low, but I keep thinking the sounds of your footsteps on that platform is the sounds of Minecraft chicken. Okay. Maybe it's just you have the volume down low. Farming Simulator guy, what's going on, man? I haven't played Farming Simulator in a long time. Malcolm, what's up? Anyways. So this is what we need to build. It's actually very, very simple. This one is actually going to be 3 wide. If I could get it set up properly. Wait, what? Let me double check real quick. Hold on. Could have sworn it was 5 per minute. Yeah, 5 per minute. I don't know, maybe I'm getting tired, but it doesn't look the same. Alright, let's see what we got. So we got 2 over to here. Yeah. Alright, you come out from there, which then splits off to these 2. And that smelter goes directly to that one, which is the iron plates, which goes to the assembler. This one splits off. Oh, now I remember. Okay. And then they merge together and then go to the assembly. Yep, so that's what we got to build right there. Oh, yeah, the ladle. I forgot about that. The small dipper. Yeah. Okay, we got it. Now I just need to build it. So let's go ahead and bring this over here real quick. Nope, doesn't look like it. Got some more monster, though. Thought I had some water, but I guess not. That's alright, the monsters will keep on my mouth dry or wet. Alright, so from here on, after we get done with this one, it's pretty simple. We don't have to mess with it too much. Or figure out this whole complicated construction. Let me turn on the AC, it's getting hot in here. That should be better. All right. Yeah, this one should be pretty quick. Shouldn't be too difficult. So it's going to be 3 constructors wide in the back. It's going to be 2 in the front. So right here, just need to line it up. There we go. So 1, 2. Yeah, see? We still got a long way to go. Yep, this is going to be a very, very big station. So 1, 2, and oop, I'm stuck. There we go. 3. All right, now we need the smelters. So we need one for this line, which is just the iron plate. And then we need the stuff over here, which is going to be the screws. What we got is iron. How do you connect this? Yeah, it's connected. Iron. This one goes straight. Yeah. Okay. Come on, let me out. There we go. Then there's a merger right here. Oh, now I remember. Okay. I had a little bit of difficulty with this one. I remember now. This comes from the middle. That. Not gonna worry about dressing it up because this one needs to go over that way. So this is iron plate, both of them. Yep. All right, then down here at the bottom from the smelter, we got a splitter. Which goes into that one and this one. Those should be. This one's iron plate, and the other one should be iron rod. Yep. Then I think this one. Yeah, after this one is a splitter. This one is screws. And then we have conveyor going to this one as well. That one's also screws. Alright, let me come on. Then we have merger, which goes that way. Oh. Turn? No, other way. There we go. So screws, screws. Then this one goes in here as well. Then we take the assembler, line it up, the other ones. Then also line it up with the constructor in front of us. Oh. And this should be the last assembler that we need to build. So, rotor. I think we need 4 of them. Go. This should be straight. One goes in there. And this is reinforced iron plate. And we're done. For right now. There's still more. Oh, we need the storage for that as well. So organization, storage. Right here and right there. Well, that's half the facility done. Now we need to double it. We need to double the size of the platform for the rest of it. A lot of work, man. A lot of work. But once it's done, shouldn't have to worry about anything. Everything should be producing up to this point. Then we can go ahead and start working on steel, which is going to be interesting. That one we might use trucks to bring the coal up here. Just because someone said they wanted to see that. I forget who it was. Huh?
Nice. Alright, I'm gonna get some more concrete from the facility.
Yeah, I still have a bit on me. Not a whole lot.
Yeah, I brought some more over.
Alright, so yeah, we're gonna need to extend a little bit more. Yeah, I'm about to run out actually here in a second. No, I didn't want to build you down there. Where are you? There you are. Yeah, I think that rock right there is going to be in the way. We came all the way over to the waterfalls this time. Yeah, that rock's going to be in the way. How many more foundations I got out of this? Not a lot. Just unlocked tier 7 and 8, nothing in tier 8 yet. Nope, not yet. That's going to be the next update, they said. Alright, see if we got any more concrete anywhere. Now there is something I can do. I think would work. Nope, that's empty. There we go. There's some. All the stuff that I'm about to build, we could build another platform below this one. Because the train station is only going to go to about right I think it was like 4 wide, wasn't it? One, two,
Yes.
three,
Yeah, with the new
four.
update, it made it 4 wide exactly.
Alright, so it's gonna go to right here. It'll be right on this line right here. So we have from this foundation all the way, which is a lot more than we need, all the way to the edge of this foundation to build the stuff that we need right now. So it could be the platform below this one. Since it's the small stuff anyways. And what I could do is that one could be like inaccessible, like we don't need to access it ever. I could just bring the storage containers up to these foundations. Put the storage containers up here and just use the lifts that come up and just go into the storage containers. Because I can't remember. I'm gonna have to go back to the other base so I can see how big that was, so I can explain a little bit better. Let me see how much room we're gonna have. So that rock right over there in the corner. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see how much space we would have if we move it. We could also just move it forward. That would probably be the easier trick. So yeah, this foundation right here is where we need the production, but then we also have the conveyors behind it. Like walkways, but we could move it forward and create like an L shape here. I don't know. What do you think, Bitfighter? Should we just put it underneath this platform?
What part of the production do you want to put underneath?
One over at the main base.
Yes, you can do that, of course.
No, I'm asking you if you think it's a good idea.
Yeah, but put it maybe in the L shape to make it look some more interesting instead of all Borg.
And it's not too high either. It's only 2 foundations and I would be above it. So the next floor would be above it. I would just have to change the first floor. Or I could go out to the right a little bit more. Instead of making this the outside leg, or the inside leg, no, it's the outside leg right now. We could make it the, that would only give me another 4. Let's go back to the other base so I can see how much I need. Oh, shit. Okay. Fine. I didn't want to drive there anyways. Robert, I don't know if I said hi yet, but hi. Alright, so on this far side right here, this is the reinforced iron plates. We already got that. Did you paint my ship purple?
No.
Or is that just
I-
a normal color?
Yeah. Or it's the sun.
But yeah, we'll be starting from where this storage container is and moving that way. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think 8 foundations. Yeah, 8. So from here, this is where the cement is, and this is what we'd be building. So the concrete, then we got the copper, 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 iron, iron, iron. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we only have room for 5. So that would be enough room for 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we would need a walkway, of course. So this one is the copper wire. So we still have the copper sheets and then all the iron. Alright, let's go back. So yeah, we would need 4 more blocks wide. So what I was thinking, let's go back over here and I'll show you. Since we have really big gaps between all the machines, we can try to scrunch those up a little bit. Because we had all those assemblers that we don't need the room for. So 2 assemblers long. We could actually move the fabrication up a little bit. Then we just have to figure out what to do with the conveyors. Oh, come on, get up that hill. just a really big platform. I think it's definitely bigger than the one I built in the last world. Has to be. Do not fall off the edge. Alright, so as you can see, we have all this room right here. We'd also get rid of these assemblers so we can move it a lot forward. We can move it, what, 3 foundations forward? Which would actually put it right here. No, it'd be, this would be the back wall, this one right here. So we can make a gap, 1, 2, 3, right here. So it'd start right here, and this would be all the fabrication. It's probably the best way to do it. And then we can just figure out where the conveyors and everything are gonna go. But yeah, it's gonna take a little bit of work to figure it out. So there's probably gonna be some stuff we need splitters and stuff like that for, so let's try this out. So organization, industrial storage, try to line it up with that one right there. And this line here. Alright, so we need logistics. Put you down to number 7 since we're doing you a lot. Just in case we need a merger at some point. Then constructor. Right there. Then another splitter. Then another constructor. Then another splitter. Then smelter. And that's what we could do with that. Then we would have the conveyors coming. We'd have kind of like an L-shaped. Of course, I would still leave one walkway, one foundation for a walkway, like right here. And then here. And then back this way. Then we could continue building out here. That'd work. I'm happy with that. Alright, so this needs to be too high. I don't think that's enough. Nope, it's enough. So, kind of something like that. Alright, so this one is actually for concrete, so we don't need all of this. All we need is the constructor. Don't need that either. So this one will turn limestone into concrete. 5. Forgot how far back again. 1, 2. Oh, wrong one. And then we'll figure out where this one goes at some point. Alright, so this one's the concrete. Of course, we'll be producing 240 concrete. Or limestone. This only needs 15. No, 45, my bad. So, until we get to the next levels, we're going to be producing extra. Really need to make a gas mask. I keep knocking myself out with my caustic griffin. Possibly. Tier 8 will probably be coming within the next update or two, hopefully. Yeah, they said the next update. They actually said that they were going to go beyond Tier 8 at some point. So, fingers crossed. By update, I mean a major update, not just a small bug patch. Yeah, that's what I mean too.
Yeah, that's gonna take a while because the higher you come in the tiers, how more complicated it will become. So that will take some time.
Yeah, it'll probably take them about a year and a half, maybe two from the last update.
Yeah.
Which, the last update was what, 6 months ago?
Yeah, something
It was
like
February, wasn't it? February or March?
Yeah, somewhere around that period.
So yeah, something like that. Alright, so the next thing is going to be all the copper. That's another fabrication line right there. Just for the concrete. One constructor, that's all we needed. Yeah, we'll just leave it one for right now. If we need to later on, we could go ahead and build some more over by the miner. But for right now, this should be fine. Next thing we need is, I need to figure out the numbers for copper sheet. Copper sheet is 10. Copper cable. No, wait. Copper wire. So 30. 10, 30, and 30. Okay, 10, 30, and 30. Now, let's go ahead and grab the website real quick, and we'll see what this needs to look like. By now, I can pretty much just build it on my own, but I'm just showing you guys. People watching. Alright, so we can get rid of the reinforced iron plate. We're not doing that right now. So, copper sheet. Copper cable. Did I pass it? Yep. Copper cable. And copper wire. So, it was what? 30, 30, and 10? Shit. I forgot. Alright, so recipe wire 30, 30, and sheets was 10. 30, 30, and 10. Alright. Good. $30, 30, 10. And it's only going to take 27% of that miner. That's okay, because later on we need more copper to build other stuff too. Alright, let's go ahead and go up a little bit. So the way I had it was I had copper sheet was down here. One mouse, work with me. Looks like for this one we're going to need 3 smelters. So this one just goes to the copper sheet. Then we need... Actually, you need to go up there. This one, which is copper cable. Or copper wire, my bad. You go up there. So yeah, it's going to look like that. 3 smelters, and then in front of that is going to be 4 constructors wide, and then 1 little constructor over there in the front by itself. Right there. Pretty simple. That one's easy. Not the easiest one, but it is pretty easy. Alright, so what we're going to need is we're going to need 3 storage. So 1 here. And then we skip 1 foundation. We need another one here. And another one here. Alright, then what we need is 1 lonely constructor in the front. 4 lonely constructor. And then we need 4 in the back. Okay. We need a splitter. Hold on. So I can get the distancing. There. And here. There we go. Oh, you need to be that way. One, 2, 3, and 4. Then, of course, we're going to add some more foundations so we have a way of walking around this thing without falling off the platform and dying. That's not too much fun.
Rich, is it okay that I unlock in the MEM the Capterium research?
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright, thank you very much.
Alright, now the smelters. So we need another there. There's going to be a smelter here. Then a smelter here. And one right next to it. Doesn't look right. Oh. No, I lined it up to wrong. Okay, here we go. There we go. So let's get rid of this. And the one over here in front. Don't need them. We need a merger there, not a splitter. Alright, so these are going to be copper. 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 This is going to go straight to that constructor. That one is going to be wire, copper wire. Then we're going to have a merger. That way. And then this is going to be copper cable. All right, next smelter. We're going to have a splitter. There. Going to here and then here. So this one is going to be copper wire as well. And it will also connect to that merger. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. There. Then this one is going to be copper wire. It'll go straight to storage. Ah, shit. Steel beam.
I will be right back.
Okay.
While my game is calculating where I have some desync issues.
Alright. Yeah, this is a pretty long floor. Definitely might need a vehicle for this one. So yeah, we'll get that little factory cart so we can get around. It's a little bit faster than walking. Once we get the walls up, we'll fall off. Alright, so this one goes straight. Storage. Alright, then this smelter right here, it goes straight to here. This is copper sheet, and then that goes straight to storage. Oh, and then the copper cable goes to storage. There we go. Alright, so there's the concrete, there's the copper. Now we just need to do the iron. Alright, so let's go ahead and build a constructor out here so we can see what we're doing. Alright, so hold on, give me a second. I'm trying to clear up website. So add item, iron plate, add item, iron rod, add item, screw. Alright, so the constructor iron plate is 20. And iron rod is 15. And screw is 40. This what we gotta build. Alright, so this is actually backwards. So we need one smelter, two smelters, and I was wrong. It does 23% from the miner, right there. All right, then we're gonna have a splitter after that smelter. So we're gonna need 3 foundations wide. All right. So yeah, once again, pretty simple. Compared to some of the other stuff we've done, very simple. Let me go and turn off the AC real quick. Getting a little bit chilly. I turned the AC down to 65 Fahrenheit. It's pretty cold. Oh, the update came out 4 months ago? Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna need more foundations. We need to go out 1, 2 more, but we also need a walkway, so we need to go out 3. So 1, 2, 3. Alright, let's get rid of this real quick. Alright, now I need to figure out where this walkway is going to be. So I want to do it the same way that we did back there. So this is where the smelter is. Then we have the splitter in case we need them. That one connected? Yeah, that one's connected. Not connected to these. That one. Oh, that's a reinforced iron plate. I gotta finish those. So this comes 2 back. I want to do the same thing with these guys over here. We also need this walkway here. So then 1, 2, this would be the back wall. So all this, I can get rid of. At least for right now. Then when we start trying to figure out the conveyors, we can figure it out from here. Yeah, that should work. So yeah, the back wall is going to be here. Alright, yep, we need to bring these out. Alright, let's make sure I don't fall off. I also need to take a break here in a minute too. Haven't taken one in a while. Alright, this should work. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's pretty long. But it's awesome. Having a really big base that just dots the landscape. It's kind of cool. Oh, there's a Spitfighter over there building for the Caterium. Game working now, Bitfighter? Your mic is muted. Can you hear me? Hello?
I had myself muted. Yes,
Yeah,
I can
I know.
hear you.
Over there building?
Yes.
Alright.
Because the Caterium, we need it later on.
Let me check at the time. Yeah, I need to take a break real quick. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom and everything real quick. Should only be like 5-10 minutes. Then when I come back, we'll go ahead and finish this floor. And I think that will be it for the night. But yeah, about another hour and a half we have. So let me go ahead and do all that stuff real quick, and then we'll try to get all the other stuff figured out that we need to figure out.
Yeah, Caterium ingots unlocked.
finished. You don't know about the calculator site, and now I'm using it to help plan my factory. Yep. I didn't used to, but it does help save a little bit of time, and it also helps show how stuff works. Instead of trying to explain it, it's good to have a visual aid. One, two. Alright, then we need one constructor in the middle. And 3 behind it.
And we have quick wire.
Upgraded a quick wire thing.
Yeah.
Alright, so need 2 smelters. Here, and 1 iron and iron. This one is gonna go straight to iron plate and then straight to storage. This one back to the smelter is gonna split off. Make sure it's pointed the right way. There we go. Alright, so this one is iron rod. This one's iron rod. Give me over. There we go. This one. Oh, no, I got it wrong. Hold on. Need to move this to here. There we go. Alright, so this one, yep, is iron rod. It will go straight to storage. This one is iron rod. It will go straight to this constructor, which is screws. And this one will go straight to storage. Alright, then not done yet. So this one be a splitter. Goes and then of course behind it. Actually, this one's wrong. Another Caterium?
Yes.
Knocking them out.
This was the Caterium electronics.
Check them out here in a second.
Yep.
wall. And then another wall here. And another wall. And then we'll switch out these bottom ones when we actually unlock the actual walls themselves. But that's a good start. Now, how am I going to do this one? Yeah, wall back here. That not long enough? Yeah, it is. That will be the concrete. Then we need one for the copper. Second. Oh, it is 3. Copper? Yeah, you're copper. So yeah, splitter 7. Here. Figure out where this guy goes. I think right here. Nope. Back one more. No? One more. Fine. Yeah, I think that'll work. Alright, now another splitter here, which is number 7. And another wall. 5.
In 2 minutes we have 5 more slots in our inventory.
Alright, so I think that's it for the conveyors up here, and so we get the conveyors from the miners, which I don't think we'll be able to get done in this episode. It's going to take a bit. Now what we need to do is we need to figure out all the power lines, which I haven't done for any since the first ones. Right here. So skip, in here. No, 1. There we go. So smelter. Yeah, I can't fit it in there. We're gonna have to put it here. Those constructors. this constructor, and that assembler. It's just one, right? One line? Yep. And then, of course, the master line will be up here against the wall. Alright, so then skip, go to this one. Then this constructor. And this assembler. Alright, then skip one, go to this one. So smelter is on that line. We don't need one for that. Constructor. No assembler, right? Not on this line. Alright. Then we skip, go to this one. No second constructor, so we just come to the assemblers. Skip one, go right here. Smelter. Structures will have to come back. And the second line of constructors looks like we'll have to come back here. Then any assemblers? No. Alright, so we connected to all these, so we skip one, go right here towards the center. Now all the way up here. Constructors, constructor, and constructor. No more assemblers. Skip one, go to this one. We're gonna have to back this up for those constructors, so here. And there's no constructors up front. Getting there. Alright, so skip one, then here. One constructor here in the front.
Yeah.
Another one, huh?
More inventory.
Alright, so skip one, and... Oh, it was perfect. So we won't have any power lines on the outside. That's awesome. They'll all be internal, like in between stuff. So kind of hidden. Awesome.
Nice.
Alright, so no constructors out here. Alright. All the
In
conveyors
5
are...
minutes, we have blade runners.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Alright, so we have all the conveyors hooked up. We have all the power. So here, this is going to take iron. So that's 1. Two, 3, 4, and 5. So we're going to need more than 1 miner, unfortunately. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4. Yeah, because that's concrete. And then the last one is 5. So some of these are more than 20%. Some are less than 20%. So yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to hook up all of them to just 1 miner. But I'm going to try. Might have to be slow on some stuff. That's okay. But yeah, here's our platform. The first floor of our permanent base. And it's huge. The second floor is not going to be so big. So actually I can save some of the room on the second floor for the space elevator. Alright, let's check this out and see what all we got. Alright, so we could do... Yeah, I need copper wire. You got any copper wire anywhere?
I have some on me. Komt here. Or somewhere in the boxes as well. But away.
Yeah, I'm looking. I don't see any though. Yeah, I'm at the mem.
Yeah, there's copper wire in the second slot in the big box.
Oh, was there?
Yeah.
I thought I grabbed it all. Hold on. Oh, there is. There we go. And... Oh, we need you. So yeah, we have the alien organism. We could go ahead and get another hand slot. The rebar. I could probably make the stuff to make that. Maybe not. I might not have the stuff. Rebar gun, we would need more rotors for that. This one's gonna have to wait a while. Object scanner improvements. No idea what that does. We'll have to see when we finish it. Medical inhaler, and that one's done. Don't need to worry about that. And then we have one last one that's not showing up. Alright, Caterium. That just gave us Caterium. Gave us quick wire. Quick wire. I think this one was, yep, inventory. This is the one he's working on right now. Quick wire and modular frames, which is going to give us blade runners. We'll be able to move faster and jump higher. This one is the Mark II power poles, which we need 300 quick wire for. And this one we're not going to have for a while. The smart splitter. And then the rest of them we'll have to figure out as we open shit up. Flower petals, done. Oop. Light runners complete.
Good.
So let's go ahead and research this one. It's going to take 5 minutes. Nutrients. This one might take a little while, but yeah, it's not too important. I also need to go find some of the bacon mushrooms. Power slug. We just need a yellow slug, and then we need to find a purple one at some point too. Quartz. We need to go ahead and do that one. That will give us silica, and then all this stuff below it. Fungus-like stuff. We need the whatever the fuck it's called. It's in the cave. I'll go grab some of that later on. I forget what the unknown chemical is. You remember what that is, Bitfighter?
No, it does not ring a bell.
What else do we have to research in the MAM?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I have to look. One moment.
I can't remember.
Quartz later on. Yeah, for now, the Criterion. So you get the nice Power Pulse Mark II.
Shit, I'm trying to remember what the unknown chemical element is that we need to find.
Is it not oil?
No, I don't think it would be the oil. Shit, what is it? Crystal, Caterium. It's not Sam. Sam they haven't put in the game yet. I don't know. Is going nuclear worth it, even with the waste?
I have no clue. I have not been there yet.
I would say nuclear. It's hard to explain.
Yeah, what I know with the nuclear waste, you need to build it far away, and you need to make there a very, very large storage, because it's the nuclear waste will build up. So even if you get close, you get killed.
You can't right now. You can't get rid of the nuclear waste, so that's an issue. I would just stick with the gas generators, fuel generators, or gasoline generators, whatever they're called. Just stay with those. I wouldn't even worry about nuclear. I mean, it is a lot powerful, a lot more powerful than the gasoline generators, but not a whole lot.
No.
Sulfur. Yep, that's what it was. For the explosives and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah, I was thinking about that, but that's not a chemical, is it?
Yeah, sulfur is a chemical.
Oh, all right.
Just like lime. Lime is a chemical. Let's see. Alien organisms. We're not going to be able to do that one. We need more resources for that. He's working on more Caterium. Yeah. That's about all we're going to be able to do for a little while. Then we need to work on, at some point, trying to upgrade the elevator again. The next upgrade for the elevator is going to take quite some time, because we have to make all that in the manufacturer stuff for that. Or some of the stuff we need to make in the manufacturer. We haven't gotten up to that level yet. But we will. Way I did it was I just had a manufacturer that was just sitting on the side over here, connected to 4 cargo containers or storage containers, and I just kept feeding resources into it when I got them. when we get into oils and plastics, I definitely want to get computers and the circuit boards and all that set up quickly. Well, it's not going to be quick, but you know what I mean, as quickly as possible. Because we found out last world that those are really needed, like early. Because we were using those up so fast.
He needed them for everything, and a lot.
Yeah, a lot of them for everything, and we were sitting there for hours just trying to produce it. I even played for 2 days by myself when we got up to computers, just to get enough computers so that way when this live stream started, I had everything I needed for to upgrade the elevator the last time.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be a little bit of work. All right, so let's see, what else do we got to do? We need to get the conveyor set up, but that's gonna take way too long. Not gonna have the time for that one. We do need, oh, I know what we need. Hold on. Special awesome shop. Alright, so one thing we're gonna need is, wouldn't it hurt to go ahead and get these foundations, which is 6 tokens. This little vehicle, which is the factory cart, it's another 10. Wouldn't mind getting that either. The one that we do need though is, I think we already have regular walls. We do already have regular walls, so nix on that. Attachments were already full. Foundations, like I said, we need to get that. We already got the double ramp pack. That's going to be helpful. We really needed that one. The reason for that is it kind of dresses up the bottom of the ramp so you don't get stuff like, oh yeah, over here. Get stuff like that right there over by the limestone. We might have to change some of those ramps though. We'll have to see. Then what else? We're not going to worry about the glass crap. Oh no, let's go ahead and remove that. Don't need that in. Yeah, the glass we're not going to mess with. Frame foundation might actually be handy. Make legs? Maybe. We already got the foundation pillar. I don't remember unlocking that, but I guess I did. The ramps, we're not going to worry about the quarter pipes or anything like that. We'll get them like when we have enough tokens, but I probably won't ever use them.
Yeah, the corner ramp pack, that's useful.
Oh yeah, that one's useful. I was talking about getting that one. So yeah, the foundation, the vehicle, so that's 16. The walkways, catwalks, not too important. I don't use them a whole lot. Statues. Look at some of these take, yeah, this one right here takes 1,000. So that one, maybe not. Equipment. No, not really. Parts.
Oh yeah, the walkways are useful.
Nothing really right now. Maybe when we get into oil, we could use the tokens for that, for the computers later on.
Yeah.
But for right now, don't really need that. So really all we need is like 16 tokens for the stuff we really need to get this base started. So let me see. Walls. Yeah, we could build the walls right now. Nah, that would take a long time. I'll do that shit on my own. That way I can, throughout the week, I could just spend a couple hours here and there getting that set up.
Yeah. Tool belt has been expanded. Tool belt.
Nice.
Where are you at? Oh, you still have a man back over at the base?
Oh yeah, you can place them anywhere in the world. I have started the power poles mark 2.
That's fine.
Then I'm gonna go for the RE limiter.
What we really need is, hold on. Special? Is it special? No, it's production. Equipment shop. We need blade runners.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna need quick wire.
Got them. Yeah, I have that on me.
50, so we need 100 for 2 of them. We need 6 modular frames and 6 rotors.
Yeah, I am only missing the.
I might have enough. I might have enough to make those. Hold on.
Right.
All right.
I will come to you with the deuterium.
Rotors. Four, 5, and 6. Modular frame. I have enough. I just need the quick wire.
Yep, on my way.
I haven't looked at all these in a while. Let's see what that. Oh, there were 50 modular frames in here, and a ton of rotors.
Yeah, I placed them there.
Damn it. Well, I know now. Yeah, there's another 30. God damn it.
And there should be rotors as well.
Yeah, I got some. That's okay. If I make extra.
Right.
There you are.
I'm on the platform.
Yeah, I see it.
There you go.
Wow, I did not realize you could jump that fucking high. I just jumped right over you.
Wow.
Alright, let's get those, shit, kangaroo legs. Whatever they're called. What are they called?
I don't know. Blade runners.
Blade runners, yeah. Alright, so I have enough resources to make 10.
Nice.
Don't need that many. I just need the 2. Alright, I'm gonna put them over here in this storage, give you a quick wire back, and...
No. Keep it. I have enough.
Alright, I'll put it in here for the man. Wire. And your blade runners.
Thank you very much.
Love the blade runners. We need another body slot too, so we could have blade runners and jetpacks.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
But yeah, now we can run a little bit faster and jump a little bit high. Oh shit, don't fall off the... He did. Luckily with those, you also don't take fall damage. Well, you take a little bit, but not as much. Yeah, you kind of underestimated how powerful they were. A little bit.
Luckily, there was some water underneath that braked.
Yep. I haven't looked in here in a while either. So yeah, the map used to be right here, but they moved it to the exterior, which doesn't really make sense. I mean, you could have just kept it in there because all it is a place to put research. So they didn't need to build this. It's one of those things where I said that they do the extra things that they don't really need to do. Here's one of them. Ah, fun. Oh. But yeah, at some point we also get an explorer that we could use to go driving around a little bit. But there's going to be a point At some point, we're gonna be doing stuff that I've never done before. Once we get past the oil manufacturing for like the plastic computers, stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
That's pretty much as far as I've gotten in the game. That's when I pretty much got sick and tired of Epic. Decided I was gonna wait for it to come out on Steam, which it took like 5 months to do.
Yeah, more like a year. And then
from when they first announced it, was it a year?
Oh yeah. Yeah, it was an Epic exclusive for a year, and then they needed a month or two to implement Steam stuff in the game.
Yeah, so it took them a while to get the damn thing out on Steam after they said they were going to put it out on Steam. Yeah, let's go check out the Caterium real quick. So yeah, one of the things we really need to do is I need to go ahead and figure out the conveyor system for all the stuff over there. Actually, let's go down here. Yeah, a lot of stuff over there we need to figure out. And I never really did anything with Caterium, honestly.
Yeah, I did. I put it in the sink and I made Caterium with, oh yeah, the sink, I believe. I don't know. Something needed Caterium.
Yeah. But once we get the conveyors done and we're producing over here, we can get rid of all the stuff that's back at the old base, which means we could turn that into the sink and turn that into coupons. Well, this is, I guess, one way of building.
Uh-huh.
Works. Not my style, but
yeah, I built it in such a way that I can expand it.
Yeah, I see that.
Only for some reason this miner is not really keeping. I need to change out the conveyor belts for the tree. Then it will catch up. Yeah.
Well, the problem is you can't get to that one right there. Or is that already a 3?
No, yeah, I can get there. No, that's not a tree. I didn't have the 2 beams on me.
Yeah, I don't think you'll be able to get in there. Get it.
Yeah, I can. You can.
Try it. I can't.
Do you have the beams?
Yeah, I got beams. Some.
Yes. Thank you very much.
Yep.
Good. Yeah. Uh-oh. Yeah, no hotspot there.
Told you.
Oh well. Go away.
Oh, I can get it. Uh-huh. Yeah. Ah, you got it. There it goes.
Oh, you did the rest. Nice.
Yep.
Thank you very much.
Don't look like anything else is getting bunched up, so that should be good.
Yeah, I'll do it anyway.
Good. Needs it? It needs it.
Nice. Right, how is it now doing? Good. Yeah, in my world I had 10 melters on it.
Oh, on this one?
Oh yeah. With the Mark II. And I replaced it recently for a Mark III.
You need a storage here though to put all the quick wire in.
Yeah.
That's kind of the issue you get with this one. This design.
Yeah, that's just temporary.
Oh, okay.
Just so you have some quick wire automatically made if you need it. It's there. Not much, but 500 is more than nothing.
Yeah.
But I can do this.
Yeah, you can do that.
And that. Fixed.
And there they go.
Yep.
So yeah, it does kind of suck that they slowed down the conveyors. They used to be fun.
Yeah.
Okay, I was a little high on that jump.
Ooh, yeah. Mark II. Power poles complete.
New
Nice.
building unlocked.
I never really used them.
I used them all the way.
Oh wow, that is loud. Shit. There we go.
Right. I can build that.
AI limiters. We'll need those later on. That one's easy to produce.
Ah, it was for the RE limiter to be required.
That's what I said. AI limiter.
Yeah. Oh well. Ah. Alright. Alright, I have 10 of those. In 5 minutes, a smart splitter is available.
Alright, so yeah, what I can do now is we can take all the stuff that's over here. It's not a whole lot. But we could take all this and put it into a sink. And empty out all this storage.
Is the new base already up and running?
Yeah, I just need the conveyors.
Ah, right.
It will be.
Oh, safety reinforced plates.
Yeah, the reinforced iron plate.
Yeah, save them.
Yeah, we still have a long, long way to go. Really, really long way to go. But yeah, pretty much getting started up to this point that we're at right now is probably the most difficult part of this game. Now that we've gotten here, it's pretty much downhill from there. Oh, I see what you did. There's a miner back there.
Yep.
Back.
Well, the Caterium research tree is done for so far. The next step needs plastic, and that is oil.
Yep. So we need to upgrade to the next tier at some point.
Yes. The smart splitter is very useful.
So here's something I wanted to get shot, give a try in Space Engineers. One running so I could show it? No.
Where did my truck go?
Stop it. But one thing I wanted to try in the Space Engineers, just to see if I could do it, is build something like this miner right here. If you look at it, this is pretty much how miners work in the real world. What it has is right up at the top, it has a bunch of pipes just sitting in it. Of course, what would happen is a worker would bring pipes up to the miner, and as it goes down, it gets down to a certain point, and that shaft can't go any further. So it would grab another shaft right there, it would bring it into the top, like that, and it would just connect it to the shaft that was below it, so it could keep going. So the shaft actually goes up to about right here, and then when it gets down to about right here, it will connect another shaft. It's not exactly the same way it's done in the real world by hand, but it pretty much works. So like I said, I want to give something like this a shot in Space Engineer, see if I can do it. That'd be kind of fun, I think. But yeah, all they do is they just thread on. You can see the thread right there. That's it. That's all you do with them. There's one job that is kind of dangerous, is the guy who holds the tongs. Some miners, or I forget what these are actually called. Some of them stop so you can thread on the next piece of pipe, but some of them do not. So what you have is you have one guy sitting there with a pair of tongs. That's just what I call him. And he holds the pipe while the machine threads the next pipe section. So he's holding it, and he has to let it go at exactly the right time, because that drill is turning really, really fast. And if he doesn't let go at the right time, it will rip his fucking arms off, because those tongs will not let go. So if it doesn't rip his hands off and he's actually able to let go with his hands, those set of tongues will continue to spin on that fucking shaft. And then to get them off, they have to stop the drill, take them off, and then start the drill again. The problem with that is whenever you slow down the drill, it gets bunched up. So it's very bad when you have to do that. So it's a very important job, and it's also very dangerous. Happened to my brother once, and he said he got hit in the arm and it fucked his shoulder up bad. But yeah, that was a long time ago.
He still has his arm?
Yeah, he still has his arm. It's just the tongs went around and just hit him in the shoulder.
Oh yeah, then he is lucky.
Yeah. But yeah, we're getting it done. So I think I'm going to go ahead and leave this live stream here. Like I said, we still have a whole lot of work to do. I'm going to start... shit. What time is it? It's almost 6 o'clock in the morning. I was thinking about starting Space Engineers at 1 o'clock my time, which is in like 7 hours. So I'm not going to be able to get any sleep that way. Especially since right now I'm not exactly tired. I won't be able to go to sleep for at least a couple more hours. So I think what I'll do is we'll go ahead and see if it works to start at 4. So in about 10 hours. So that way I can stay up for a couple hours, then sleep for about 8, and then get up and start streaming. Have no idea what I'm going to do in Space Engineers. We'll figure it out as we go. Then of course next week we'll go ahead and try to do the same thing. We'll stream some Satisfactory, and then we'll stream some Space Engineers. Hopefully a little bit earlier than we did this week. We'll see how that all works out. Yeah, this is pretty fun with the leggings.
Oh yeah.
I'm over here at
Blade
the
Runners.
yeah, I'm over here at the coal generators, just jumping around. I'm on the Mark III conveyor for the coal.
Yeah.
Just running along and jumping.
Oh yeah. You can even use that to launch yourself.
Yeah, a little bit.
Aim it a little.
So yeah, what we're gonna do is, like I said, tomorrow we're gonna go ahead and stream some Space Engineers. But until then, make sure to like and subscribe, all that good stuff. I'll see y'all in the next one. Peace.
Bye bye.
Have a good one. Oh, I'm getting shot at.